What up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. Hopefully your favorite official content creator for the First Descendant. And look at Rena saying, where's the stream? It's here, bro. Like, bro, I am just starting it. Like, yo. This guy, I swear to God. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Look at my messy hair. This is what I get for rolling straight out of bed, coming straight here and streaming. Thank God. I thank God every day that it's okay for me to be a male Chinese streamer because I don't have to look pretty. I can just come here and look ugly. Hey, Hazza. How's it going? Candle Flare, what's this? This is the First Descendant. If you do not know what this is, then what is he? Why are you here? No problem, Umber the Ninja. Listen, I'm always here to help. To fully unlock Enzo, do you mean fully unlock Hailey? Because normally people unlock Enzo before they unlock Ultimate Bunny, because obviously Ultimate Bunny is a lot more effort than Enzo. So, I mean, if you did it in reverse order, respect to you, because I unlocked Enzo way before I unlocked Ultimate Bunny, because you need the pure energy residue. So that's pretty hard to farm for Ultimate Bunny, unless you just did it manually.
New subscriber detected.
If you have 300 hours in this game already, then why would you ask, what is this? Are you okay? I tell you, people be strange.
New subscriber detected.
Well, that's fair, I guess.
New subscriber detected.
Oh, okay. Well, now you can go get yourself an Ultimate Bunny. Although the fact that you actually rolled normal Bunny is still respectable.
New subscriber detected.
I took one look at normal Bunny and I looked at Ultimate Bunny. I was like, I'm sorry, normal Bunny. I'm not running you. The only thing I ever used normal Bunny for was her quest. And even then, I finished it out with Ultimate Bunny at the end. Hey, Grant, how's it going? How's it going, mate? Oh, I gotta get rid of some modules first.
Ask me anything about modules.
Fair enough, Canna Flare. Makes a lot more sense. I was like, this man's got 300 hours in this game, but doesn't know what First Descendant is. It's not main right. Okay, time to manually delete mods like a champion, because that's what I do. And also time for me to cough in your ears. Also, there we are. I have not done my tweeting, have I? Lol. Oh, good job, Canna Flare. Nice job, aesthetic. Not sure if you're expecting a trophy for that, but you know, there's something called enjoying the game. Doing all that is good, but if you don't have fun, you're just gonna quit or have nothing else to do or no content to work through. So, might I recommend trying fun? Fun is a risk-free activity. You know, if you try a little bit of fun along the way, you can make stuff last longer. Just saying, you know. Okay. Almost forgot to tweet, so I'm doing that now. Bing. All good. Now to finish deleting modules. La 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 la. For those that might be wondering, I am saving these red modules. I'm gonna get a whole bunch when I go do some boss killing after I get Hailey. And then, I'm gonna combine until I get the new modules. Hey, Track, how's it going? No problem, Candle Flare. I appreciate that. I just try and do what the people need. I've been around the industry long enough, so normally, no matter what game I play, my guides are roughly around the same. You know, as in, like, it's the same process for making guides. So I'm really glad that First Descendant picked me up, and I was like, okay, I'll do the best I can, you know? And it's proven to be working really well for the audience, so I'm happy with that. Like I said, been around this industry a long time, so I'm pretty experienced. And when First Descendant gave me the opportunity, I was like, all right, let's go, you know? And it's been resonating with the audience as well. So more and more people are slowly, or maybe people who didn't know about me before or didn't follow me from other games, you know, they're starting to get familiar with me. No, not at all, John. I actually didn't. I only used some other mods because Glaze's skill power is just too low. I mean, I could, but there'll be other sacrifices to make. So far, what I have on her, I am pretty satisfied with. But I'm not gonna redo her farming build right now. I'm focusing on her bossing build and her massacre build, which I need to have out later this week if I can. Yes, it actually is, Joshua. So, in the, for those that don't know, okay, all my builds are in my entire playlist over there. But, my bossing bunny build is exactly what I'm still using. The only thing that I did with my bossing bunny build, this is my bossing bunny build, is that I changed this slot to, Almondine so that I could have emergency measures all the way up. And that's literally all I've done, which has been really, really good for me because, oops, sorry, let me remove this filter. But it's been really, really good for me because basically this has allowed this entire build to work like beautifully. So yeah, that's what I did. Pretty satisfied with it. Okay, I'm going to deploy and start farming Hailey. Members who wish to hang out in the voice room may do so if you wish, or if you wish to join me. The only reason I'm not actively calling for anybody is because this is going to be a boring process and I'm just going to barrel through it. So I do not get bored, but I don't want other people to get bored doing stuff. So if you want to do your own farms, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I'm just going to start blowing through stuff. Let's get going. Should I hit public operation? Let's see what'll happen. Look, Joshua, I'll be real with you. Go to that playlist, watch my video on reactors. All right. I'm not the type of person that will give a man a fish. I'll teach a man a fish. The build video also contains the reactors, everything. My build videos are comprehensive. I teach you about every single thing, but you also need to watch my reactor video to learn about how to distinguish the type of reactor for your character. I want you guys to have the right technique. I want you guys to have the right information. So go watch the reactor video, go watch the bunny build video. Both of these will be good enough for you. Why is there a matchmaking time? I think I'm gonna just do it private then. The fact that there's a matchmaking time annoys me. So as I can handle this one solo. So yeah, definitely do check out both the build video if you haven't already, and my video on reactors, so you at least know, you know, what to think about, what to consider, all that kind of stuff. If you go to the playlist, Cannon Flare, it literally says how to stealth outpost for 2 times for double rewards. It's in the playlist. Sounds good, track? But yeah, everything is in the playlist. So if you try and search for a video and it's not coming up, the playlist will have everything inside it. Lol. Yep. Well, getting the right reactors will help for skill-based descendants. It doesn't matter if you're a gun-based descendant. No problem, Cannon Flare. It's a big playlist, but it has everything you need. Now don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, ladies and gents. The more likes that we have, the more people can discover the stream, which means more people get the information they need. So help us out, hit the like button, I'll be very grateful. You know, the craziest thing is that Monday nights for me is Monday morning for a lot of my American audience. A lot of my American audience, they struggle with their Monday mornings, and I can tell because the viewership always dips on a Monday evening for me. So whoever is going through the work week right now, just know that I'm praying for the success of your work week. Don't let it get you too low. All right, come home and enjoy yourself.
Mission complete.
Ah, got the Hailey piece. Nice. I'm gonna head back to Albion. And I'm also gonna do something that I really should. It's Labor Day for you guys? Dang. I don't even know what holiday is there, but hey, that's interesting. In that case, where the hell is... but here it says Labor Day is... It's in March for us, I think. It's probably showing me Australian search results. I'll take your word for it. In that case, that means everyone's sleeping in. Shameful. Okay. Now, here's a little quick lesson. If you ever want to vary something, you gotta know how you can change your stuff, right? So me, let's take out some defense and chuck in maximize range. This is about to get wild. Gonna sacrifice a bit of power, but I'm about to blaze through this. Could be, actually, could be. I think people do tend to go out when it's a 3-day weekend or something. Interesting, though. Never knew that.
HQ here.
Okay.
Mission to recapture the
So what happens if I maximize the range on this? And I can zap people from across time and space. What happens then? I am Thor, God of Thunder. Relatively the same point cost, but does give me a nice little range boost. I have to remember to change it back afterward, but this amuses me greatly.
My shield.
Or I could just clone the same build on the other side. I could do that too. East is up, they wanna make you forget. They wanna make you forget. Save your razor blades now, not yet. Save your razor blades now, not yet. I'm heavy, my jumpsuit is unsteady. Hello, Visiting Gaming.
No chance.
I gotta admit, max range feels pretty darn solid. Not gonna lie. Hello, done it. No. I don't think, I'm not quite sure why they would, but spamming gunfire at people. Die, foolish creature.
Mission complete. Well done.
Nice. Damn. Did not get the piece. I am gonna head back to town though, because I'm actually gonna clone this exact same build, but I'm gonna do it on the other side. How many health mods do I use? If you want to know about my build, please go check out the playlist. What you're looking for is the endgame bunny bossing build. That's the exact one that I'm using. Now give me a moment, we're gonna edit some stuff in the background. But yeah, you can literally just do that. I'm gonna put this back to the same way it was. This. They wanna make you forget. My jumpsuit is unsteady. I'm high. I'm so high. My jumpsuit takes me so high. I'm flying. Okay, cleared up all this, all done. I'm one level away, which I'm gonna go and get. Now, what I just did was that I just did the same build on two things, but I just wanted to make sure that this one would be the bossing and this one would be the farming. With maximized range. So, same thing, just maxed out farming. Alright, let's go. Now, both of these builds, the bossing, farming builds are all available on my channel already. Please go and grab them. The only thing you'll need to change is the fact that one of the slots was from in the previous season. I couldn't change it to Almondine. You can change it to Almondine in Season 1. And keep liking the stream, fam. The more of you that like the stream, the better.
Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
You accidentally called it Thunderclap? Lol, Umbra. Well, goes to show what your mind is thinking about, right? Umbra's dirty-minded. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Whee! I'll tell you, I was thinking about farming some Hailey pieces earlier, and I was like, I cannot do this. Like, you know, I don't want to trouble my friends and stuff as well, either, but I tell you, I could not do this without stream being on. I was like, nope, I will go insane. Like, I actually gotta respect those people that grind, you know, this kind of thing all day, every day. I'm like, okay, that's respectable. That's pretty legendary. That's a lot of determination. Because I'm a content creator, and even I do not have that much determination. You know, if I'm not on stream, I find it hard to stay motivated because it's like, I got nobody to talk to, you know? So, solo players... that's a whole nother level of respect, I tell you. Because, nope. I mean, I can play the game solo, but I can't play solo. You get what I mean? Hey, Arcane, how's it going? How you feeling today, by the way, pal? You feeling good? How is your health, brother? But yeah, me, I'm just like, I gotta be on stream, you know, when I'm doing anything, because I will go insane doing stuff like by myself. Ah, you got your Python farmed, working on number 2. That's good. It's excellent. How much is the range on this thing now? Let me see. Yeah, 25 meters. That ain't bad. That's pretty swanky danky, not gonna lie. I'm Thor, god of thunder. I can land on the ground and just deny. Oh no, ow! And just deny the existence of my enemies. It's great. Doing okay for now? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm happy to hear that, Arcane. Good. You feel free to come hang out if you want to. I am relaxing and farming Hailey. Mind-numbing grind, but always better with the peeps. Things tracks finishing up a movie. Has to be chillin'. Do it, Umbra. Nothing wrong with finishing off your divine punishment. But I'm aesthetic. If none of your friends are online and your only company is podcasts, no, your only company is a robot stream, bro. Hey, Arcane, Star, lol. Star is about to get called Arcane for no reason. Lol. I guess Star's Arcane now, so I guess you're Arcane number 2. How you doing, Arcane number 2? And also, why are you awake? Don't you normally sleep, human? I mean, unless you're planning on staying up, then yeah, nothing I can do for you. So I see. Yeah, true gamers never sleep until you die of a heart attack. Alright? No. No, my friends. Get proper rest, okay? Take care of yourselves. Rest, recuperate, rejuvenate. Alright? You know, I hear about the trend of revenge, because I also used to do it, I guess, when I was back working as an accountant. Alright, I used to have revenge hours. Ooh, another Hailey piece, that's glorious. But yeah, I used to have revenge hours because I would spend my nights not sleeping and reading manga and stuff. It just destroyed me every day because I just felt like I had no leisure time, you know? But I'll tell you, don't do it for the sake of your own health. Don't do it, you know? My health got pretty rough. That's why I had to switch professions to doing this. Because, I couldn't keep up with that, you know? Rough being in the working world, so take care of yourselves, guys. Your health is the most important thing. Games will be here forever, but you may not. Well, you know, that's because you guzzle Red Bull, Star. You consume the bull of the red. That is the wiser way to live your life. Do not let revenge and hatred consume you, or you'll end up like all those other people that let hatred and revenge consume them. You know what happens to them? They end up as nerds. Nerds, I tell you, nerds. Okay, y'all give me a second. Did kind of want to try this out at some later point, but I kind of also understand. Maybe toward the end we'll adjust that. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, I need to put another X slot in. Okay, this gives me something of... Sorry, trying some stuff in the background. Please bear with me. I need to do a test before I carry on. I've been waiting to do this test for a while. Let's see. Okay. You out. Where the hell is it? Ah, there you are, you piece of crap. I've been waiting to test you for a while.
Welcome to the modules.
You are the hatred. Nah, Star. You are the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. You are reclaimer of your name. If anyone likes Bury the Light, you better know that.
Subscriber detected.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Absolutely, this is the nerd build. Suitable for all you human nerds. Oh, Star is in the voice chat. Hello, human. Oh, well, I know you can't speak, so it's okay. Just I better check. Are you? Because you're one of the few that I know can withstand doing the same activity over and over. Are you volunteering as labor, or are you just here to chill? Because if you're just here to chill, it's no problem. I genuinely do not mind. Please do whatever you feel like doing. No, don't need this. No, 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 no. No problem, God's Hammer. That's what I do. You see, the reason why my build guides take so long to come out is that we actually do the testing, as you see right here. We do a lot of the testing before we actually deliver. Okay. Tested and double checked. Forgive me. 1 second. We are testing something rather important that must be settled. Okay, screen come back. Cheebal, it's the same. There's no point in me. What a waste. Okay. Never mind. I have the tiger. Never mind. I'll think about it later. Okay, back to Albion. Hey, Danilo. You should. Rest yourself well to prepare for the next day. But anyway, God's Hammer, welcome back. Welcome back to the best channel. This is why people stay here. A lot of people do try others, and it's okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with experimenting and learning, and some others out there have some good information, but a lot of people seem to just come back here anyway because they recognize that my stuff is just tested and legit. So although it takes longer to come out, people usually just come back here anyway. They're like, okay, it works. So works good for them. Now, forgive me again. I'll invite you to Moment Star, sure. I'm just speed running anyway. Okay. I have the tiger. Let me see. If I put this back, that's fine, right? So we put this back temporarily, then I could... Well, okay, I can... Why do I have 2 of these? What? They're exactly the same. Something ain't right. Okay, wait. I gotta dismantle a module before I do something else. Why do I have 2 of them? That is beyond strange.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
I'm gonna just delete that old one because there's no point in having that. Okay. Now, I need to increase this as much as I feasibly can. Ew, this is absolutely not worth it. What a waste. I thought it was more, but no. No, this will not do. This will not do at all. Which is fine, I guess. That means I'll just have to adjust something else. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, sorry for the delay, fam. Had to test things to be 100% sure. I do not like to do things, or as Star would say, I do not like to do things that I'm not 100% sure of. Yeah, sure, Star. You can accompany me for however long you like. I'm relaxed. Like I said, I just don't want to force people to do the same repetitive activity over and over because I'm okay doing it. But, you know, I don't want to force anybody. How's the progress with Hailey? I'm progressing. About 24 out of 36 of the data chip. I'm going for the data chip first, then I might do some stabilizer a bit later. I'm going to alternate between the two, realistically speaking. So that is my thing. However, I'm going to keep leveling up my Greg. Ooh, wait, my Enduring Legacy can also... Sorry. My Enduring Legacy can also finally get a boost. So that's a thing. I'll put a little X slot there. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. For a moment, I was thinking to myself, I am missing something. I do not know what, but I am missing something. Found out what I was missing. Alright. Now, do I have my crystallization catalyst going? I think I do, but I'm just gonna double check before going in. Yeah, she's here. She's here to steal my luck. Actually, that's right. I shouldn't have invited Star. Darn it. She's gonna steal my luck.
Magisters are
What was I
probably
even
humanity's
thinking?
real hope, don't
But it's
you
okay.
think?
If you can't at least play with your friends, what can you do, right? Yep. I am not so mean that I would kick you out of the party, although the temptation is there. Let's see. Expel from party. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's roll. Let's go do some boring shit.
New subscriber detected.
My mother told me someday I will buy galley with crude oils, sail to distant shores. That's why you gotta have a proper community, done it. Either that or real life friends that you slap into shape. Stand up on the proud, noble Bull Castile.
Commence mission to
Steady
recapture
course
the
for the
haven.
haven. Human foeman, human foeman. Ah, you like the song, do you? It's a good song.
Why, you little...
Att my timing at ner skulle kämpa, dig och fagra åra, bara brott med vikingor. Stande upp i stäfni, stirrar i runt ner i. Allas var till häpna, högvamman och fanan, högvamman och fanan. Norse version, same song for anyone that doesn't know. Valhalla Calling Me is really good as well. That's one of the few songs I enjoy. I mean, Miracle's sound is cool, but yeah, that's one of their few songs that I enjoy.
No chance!
I'm sure it will, Mr. Dun-Dun. Mr. Dun-Dun-It.
So slow!
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten pub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, grog loud and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave. Alright, made it to the end now. Time to clear this. Once my throat fully recovers, I usually sing all the time. But with my throat only finally being on the mend, I'm limiting myself. I want to get back to my rapping and my music too. But winter is tough. At least it's almost over, though. There's that. Quite the blessing. Ah, what am I using this for? There we go. Die! Yeah, for you, maybe.
Mission complete.
No Hailey piece. I knew it. As soon as Star gets in my party, no Hailey piece. Earlier, got the Hailey pieces. Now, no. Okay. I see how it is. I know it is. I mean, I am aware that it's a Game of Thrones reference. Drunken Sailor. That's a good one. Oh, what shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
HQ here.
Way,
Commence
hey,
mission
up
to
she
recapture the
rises,
Haven.
way, hey, up she rises, way, hey, up she rises early in the morning. That's a fun one. Yeah, I know you got the Hailey piece. I knew you would. You literally stole the Hailey piece from me. Really? You're gonna be like that, huh, Star? I see how it is. I see how it is. Let this person in my party, and then, oops, there we go. All the luck gets stolen by this one individual. Shameful. I better get a Hailey piece every run. Alright? Or else I'm gonna be mad. Star's been practicing the legendary art of the freaking magpie. Thieving magpie, I swear. It straight up steals your shit. Ugh. My rage increases. Now then, don't forget to keep liking the stream, ladies and gents. The more you like the stream, the better. We shall gather everybody here.
Mission complete. Well done.
That better be a Hailey piece. No Hailey piece again. Urgh. Rage. This star, I swear. Every single time. Every single time. This very day. I do not know why. Why I even allow her to get into my party. Whether you get one or not is irrelevant. The fact is that you're here, damn it. Destroying my luck. Again.
Commence mission to
Again.
recapture the haven.
I must remind myself in future. I love playing with Star, but at the same time, like, anytime I need to farm something, she cannot be in my party. Just have to remove her from your party straight away. Like, just nah, Star, you go farm something else. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, my guy. Hey CG, how's it going? Could you, if you could phrase your question sensibly, or if you're trolling, just know that you'll be thrown out straight away. It is a Monday evening. I have no patience. Did he? I don't remember that. Maybe, could be. Rena usually does keep better track than I do. But yes. Let us not be too unsensible. I don't hate memes. I just dislike people asking me rubbish. I prefer to have meaningful conversations with my audience after all.
No chance.
I'm gonna put your fate in Rena's hands. If he decides that you are human, he will let you survive. If he decides that you are not human, then you shall be given to the fishes for 5 minutes at a time until you restore your humanity. Rena shall be your warden and gatekeeper. I am allowing him to abuse his power. Yeah. If he so chooses. Okay. Thank you for accepting your existence as a troll. I will let Rena know that he can use you for target practice, if ever necessary. Damn, straight away.
Mission complete. Well done.
Eliminated. Darn it, still no Hailey piece. I swear to God, Star. I swear to God. Every single time. Hey, Petro, how's it going? Okay, onward and upward. Ah, I say it's 100% your fault, Star. Hey, Fabrizio, how's it going? Finally got an alt glay piece? Nice. Oh, okay, so he's one of those
HQ.
new generation ones, eh?
Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
Alright, well, hopefully they learn to behave in future. What a shame. I don't mind the younger gen, but proper behavior is very important. Nice. Enjoy your ultimate glay. You finished with all of Hailey's pieces, eh, Alex? Nice. I'm slowly on the way. If Star doesn't keep stealing my luck. True. But mostly also, if chat does get busy, right, I don't like to have my chat clogged.
My shields!
Out of my way, Star.
Why, you little...
Into the lasers with you. I don't mind the ding sound, but I tell you one thing. I would really, really appreciate it if they would give me my Hailey pieces. You know? The fact that they're crushing my soul right now.
So slow!
Lol. Yes. My bunny will have to tell your bunny out of my way. I am too busy for this. I must shove Star into the lasers so that I can rush. But yeah, after this we'll change it up. So I better get my piece this time or else. Rage.
No chance! Get out of the way!
I'm sorry, I do not understand your question. Are you talking about additional skill attack versus Colossus on the reactor?
Mission complete. Well done.
Damn. Okay, I'm out of here. How dare it not give me pieces multiple times in a row? Rude. I will change the zone. You know, I like Star. She's a nice person, but I tell you, she comes in here and immediately no more drops. Gubinet, if you're having problems with that, you can go suggest it to Nexon. They might be able to add an effect like that, but like I said, you're literally the first and only person who's come forward about this. So my suggestion would be go send a message on either social media or the official Discord and see what the devs think. The devs may not respond, but they're definitely going to read it and consider it. So yeah, that's the best advice that I can offer you. Oh, Fabrizio, non-attribute is just normal damage, that's all. Non-attribute is like, you know, you ever play Pokemon? You know how normal Pokemon is just normal? Yeah, exactly that. Non-attribute is just non-attribute. It is never stronger against anything, and it's also not weaker against anything. So I hope that answers your question. It's basically sensitivity to light, yeah. But, fair enough.
Alpha here.
The only thing I'll say is that they will probably consider it, but do take note that if, like, there's not a lot of people with it, then they may not add the option. Because it's very difficult to cater to, like, they will try to cater to as many people as possible, but they try to cater mostly for the more common conditions. So yeah, photophobia is quite rare, in my opinion. Because you're the only person who's ever brought it up. Well, the only gamer thus far who's ever brought it up. So, yeah, but definitely do try and suggest it to them. We can at least try and see what they say. Using ice on Frostwalker doesn't make his rage go up faster. Using any skill on a Colossus makes their rage increase faster. Using skills on Colossi tends to increase their rage quite a bit. However, their frenzy also goes up by how much damage you do. So skills tend to do more damage than regular attacks, which is why their frenzy will tend to go up a little bit. Aha, finally some good ones. Damn, your bunny ruined my grapple.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, you got it. Nice. You're welcome, Fabrizio. I'm glad I was able to answer your question because I didn't know what you meant at the start, but if you're just talking about attribute types, that's easy. Yeah. Non-attribute is just like the neutral element. That has never happened to me, Mr. Tim. Do you have some filters on? Because for example, all right, if you've got a filter on right here, like you put this on, it'll only show you this. So it'll look like you've got less, but you might have a full inventory. See that? So make sure that you don't have any filters on. You might have some filters on in your reactors or external components or somewhere else. Or maybe your modules are full. Don't forget your modules are a separate area. If you've got 1,500 modules, you can't pick up any more. That might be the reason for your problem. Remember that modules have to be cleared on a regular basis.
Out of my way.
Mauricio, I'm able to get the Hailey drops no problem. I have pretty bad luck, but the average drop rate is about 35%. So just keep trying and you'll be able to get it. Me, I just keep farming until I get something usually. I'm very used to grindy games like this, and I also know that I have generally bad luck with drops, generally. So I usually just keep running until I get it. Of course, we get teleported. Lovely. Ow.
Why, you little...
And is Thunder Cage still good for Glay? It's up to you, man. I only use the Thunder Cage for dealing with mobs. And quite frankly, I don't use Glay for dealing with mobs. I bring Glay when I want to shoot the boss.
Mission
So it's really your choice.
Return to HQ, Descendant.
Hey, Lance. Oof, no peace again. Are you kidding me? Hey, Lion Killer. I'm literally just sitting here, chilling, doing some runs with Star over here, and my luck just went in the toilet. At first, I was getting pieces. I was like, oh yeah, this ain't too bad. Then, you know, my homie Star joins up, you know, like I was telling everybody, I love playing with Star, but I'm like, as soon as she joins up, I ain't got, oh, see, and she gets the piece, I don't. What the hell? Oh,
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shuttle.
I swear. What is this? I'm doing good. But Star is draining my luck. I think I'm gonna have to, like, remove you from the party. Lion Killer, why do you always ask that question? I'm genuinely curious. Like, do you not know my time zone, or are you just trolling? Because I'm pretty sure you've asked that question multiple times, and I've given you an answer multiple times. Unless I'm thinking of somebody different. Because you've asked me that question a few times, and I'm pretty sure about that. Hey, Lady Neo. So is it that you don't know my time zone? That's the first time you asked? Are you very sure? But alright, I'll trust you. If it really is the first time you've asked, then do you not know my time zone? I'm Australian. So everything that I do is within the span of a single day. So why would I sleep? Oh, I have the stream up. It's right there, actually, on my phone. That's the only way that I can see chat. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. Maybe it's not just you then, Lion King, but a lot of people always ask me this question. Have you slept yet? I'm like, guys, you do realize there are other countries in the world. Like, you do realize that America is not the only country that exists. There are other countries outside of America, and they have different time zones. And if they've got different time zones, then people will be awake at different times in the world. Yeah, no? So I swear to God, it's the #1 question I get every single time, and people are always like, "Oh, have you slept yet, bro? I saw you. I went to sleep, and you were grinding, and I woke up, and you're still grinding." I'm like, yes, because this is within the span of a single day. Sorry, we don't here, and no one in the community has played Jaber or has a build yet, at least from my inner community. Someone in chat might, but again, you know, that'll be untested and it will not be a part of our community, so please do take note of that. I have not played or tested Jaber yet. My thoughts on Escava? It's okay, but I'll wait until it's fully upgraded, like the unique ability is fully upgraded to really test it out. Why is my mastery rank so low? Because I don't care about it. Ed, mastery rank doesn't matter. I mean, unless you're one of those absolute nerds that's all like, oh, you need a high mastery rank to prove that you're good at the game. No, you don't. You can level every character in the game to level 40 and do it. I have better things to do with my time. So, hope that answers your question. Yes, but we generally don't discuss other people's content here, Petro, so I would ask you to refrain from that. The person asked if anyone in my community had done it, so I responded in that context. We shouldn't be talking about other people's content no matter what. Please keep to that rule. Well, no, not really. If you don't work on any new weapons, your mastery, or new descendants, your mastery rank won't go up. So it doesn't really level up over time. But it's a choice whether or not to work on it. Well, Ninjaneer, that's why I've always said follow the builds. To be honest, you didn't have to watch that video, because that video is also a little bit outdated. If you watch most of the endgame builds, you will realize that a lot of them talk about the 16k defense, things like that, so you'll learn more about building by watching those and following those endgame build videos. Yes, you can make your own, but if you want to pass things with the gold standard, follow the build, and you'll be okay. Ah, that's definitely a Hailey piece. Finally, I got one. How's season 1? I'm enjoying myself. I love it. Okay, restarting. Well, to be perfectly frank, Umbra the Ninja, mastery rank doesn't matter at all. Because the only thing you get is more inventory space, realistically. Yeah, sure, you can unlock weapons, but to be honest, if people don't really want that, at first I thought it mattered for the module capacity, but it really doesn't, because you'll actually be able to get module capacity as you level up anyway. So once they hit 40, it only affects the minimum module capacity after catalyzing. So at that point, I was like, technically there's no point to mastery, but over time, you know, when I have nothing to do, I'll sometimes clear some weapons or descendants or things like that. That's how my mastery goes up, but I don't really raise it after that. I'm farming for Hailey. Hey Jinx, how's it going? I don't know, sounds like a problem with your phone, man. Everybody can say Hailey, it's not even, it's a normal word. Glad you're doing alright. Alright.
My shield.
Is the inversion reinforcement worth your time, Slim? I would say wait, because they're gonna alter the abilities. I'll have a guide on it posted up, so wait for the guide. In the meantime, just keep accumulating levels. When the guide is ready, I'll publish it for you guys. Blaze, they are for your inversion reinforcer. In future, never skip a single cutscene or I will cut you. Are we clear on that? You ever skip a single cutscene in your life, I will turn up at your house and murder you. But yes. It's for the inversion reinforcer. Thanks, Star. Now that I know you're a cutscene skipper, I shall deliberately ignore any questions you ever ask. Everybody, turn your back on Blaze, shun him. He is no longer allowed to be treated as a human. He shall now be treated as a rodent. A cutscene skipping rodent who skips dialogue. Shameful. Make him feel unwelcome and shun him. Shun him for eternity. Yes, throw lettuce at him. Going good, Hageshikiri. I found the dialogue skip a fat chipmunk. Mr. Dante, if you are one of those people that's easily offended at everything, might I suggest that you find a different community? Here we're all adults. It's called we joke around with each other. If you haven't learned what a joke is yet, good sir, you might want to take a look at how normal people interact with one another. You know, humor, joking, it's very important. Otherwise, what? Do you expect me to be sitting here stone-faced with my audience every single night? Like, bro, that's gonna get real boring. So no, we rib each other a little bit, okay?
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
So if you're easily offended, you might need to find someplace else to go, because here we're adults, okay? All of us are over 30. We know how to have human interactions. Damn it, didn't get one this time. Shame. Ha! That's a good one, engineer. Whoa, whoa, LeVar, please call me robot, my guy. Unfortunately, look, I don't mind people calling me Asian, but here's the thing. YouTube takes race very seriously, so as a YouTube partner, I have to enforce TOS. Just call me robot, just so that there's no problems and nobody gets offended in this day and age. All right, so just call me robot. What's up, man? Damn. Star stole my luck again. Shame. Hey, DJ Sammy, how's it going? Farming for Hailey today. You're 30 now, Fred. Accept it. Today's one was Legion of Immortality and Order of Truth. So pillars and the artificial brains. Should be okay, Sean. You're over 30 now, Hageshikiri.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
You want to donate $10 for Stone Face button for 11 hours wet? I will not give you the stone face, but I will take your $10. Here's my tip link, God's Hammer. The tip link will be put up by Nightbot, okay? You can still give me the $10, but I will not stone face. There you go. You can, however, get into the list. September's list just started, so get in early and you might get a shout out in the videos. How much does Hailey usually drop? Her drop rate is 35%. You can actually check my video where I talk about her drop rates, where to farm her, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the drop rate's about 35%. But Star steals my luck every single time. She gets the drop, I don't. This is so ridiculous. I'm finna boot Star out of my party, I swear to God. You have skipped every single cutscene except the one with Hailey. Okay, you're getting shunned too, Lion Killer. The next time you ask me a question like, what's going on in game? I'll say, I don't know. Maybe you should have watched the cutscene. I don't know. Maybe you should have read some freaking dialogue once in a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to remove that message real quick. Okay, listen. If you are not at least 21 years of age, this is to comply with several other countries. Please do not disclose your age on the internet. Okay, keep yourself safe. Protect yourself. Never disclose your age on the internet if you are under 21. Okay? Why do we say 21? That's to comply with Japan standards. So yeah, don't ever talk about age here. Until you're over 21, age is a no-no. Keep yourself safe.
Out of my way!
Because don't forget, if anything happens to you guys while you're at my stream and you go around saying that, oh yeah, I'm this age, I'm that age, you know, and anything happens to you, and I didn't say that, something about this, at least, you know, I'm responsible. So no responsible individual is going to let you say that, alright? So take care of yourselves. Well, good thing there's no new game plus here. But I tell you, usually once I hit New Game Plus, I also skip cutscenes because there's no point. I've seen it already. Lol, Vorpine, how I wish, man, how I wish. If I could just get 100% drop rate, I'd be so happy. But no, Star steals all my luck. I swear to God. I tell you, at this rate, she's gonna end up with Hailey before me. Okay, Ed, dude, that kind of joke is not allowed here, alright? Please take note that we have a clean stream policy from Nexon, and making jokes about that would go against that policy, okay? Because there are people who might be underage who watch these streams, okay? Please be very careful. You take a chill pill, Ed. All right. When you're ready to have an adult conversation, you know, act mature, then you can come back in. This isn't Reddit. Please don't make certain jokes like that. Yeah, no, this is a clean space, my guys. And besides, that kind of thing can be very, very dangerous on the internet. So let's not do that. You sometimes get a little bit nutty, you know. Maybe it's Labor Day. I blame Star for this. Did somebody clear that throat, or am I hearing things again? Ah! Hey, Arcane. Okay, wait, I'm gonna boost your sound up. How's it going, pal? Going alright, yeah? Do you have an alright Sunday?
Yes.
Okay, good. Happy to hear that.
Mission complete. Return to HQ.
As you already know, I am boringly farming for Hailey while Star steals every single drop that ever comes my way, so if you'd like to subject yourself to the torment, let me know.
Sure. I need to level my Hailey, so.
Well, either way, Jinx, I'm pretty sure Nexon is aware of that, but in which case I would probably advise, like, just do take note that we are going to be playing some other games in future. Now, we will keep to the clean stream policy for those games, even though I'm not a partner for those games, but do be aware that those games may have violence and gore. Just talking about one of, like, without naming it, I'm sure some of you guys know what our upcoming stuff is gonna be, so be aware. All right, if you have little ones watching the stream, make sure you check which game is being played on that day. Just so you know, it'll mostly be in the morning streams that we do a different game when it arrives. But yes, I just don't want anybody to get suddenly surprised by that. Sorry, Chrissy, as you know, I'm an official creator for Nexon. I can't be talking about other games here, so I hope you'll understand if I refrain from mentioning anything. But yeah, just be aware. You will see in the title live, and it doesn't say the First Descendant, it will say something else. Vorpine is technically correct. Any recommendations for the US military? I do not live in that country, so I don't think I should be giving you recommendations for that.
Alpha here.
Oh, fair enough. That's okay then, Jinx. Well, either way, I'm sure as his parent you'll be able to manage it, so just be aware. My job ends at just letting parents know that certain things are okay, certain things are not okay, and what we might be doing on stream as part of just full disclosure. But I mean, I leave it to you and your judgment. If you deem that it's fine for him to watch, just know that we will maintain clean stream policies. Although we might shout about purging the heretic, the alien, the mutant. We might say walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes.
Mr. Carl, I will neither confirm or deny, but yes, we cannot be referring to other games here, so please respect that. But it's pretty obvious already, yeah. Well, I would say that this type of decision, Hageshikiri, just out of respect, it's something that you should be talking about with your parents. Probably it's not something that you should be asking a streamer or their community about because, well, mine is one of the more well-moderated communities, but you might get a lot of troll responses as well. I would say you should ask your parents. Talk to your parents, see what you think, and whether or not you feel it might be a good decision with you. Now, what I will say from personal experience is that my younger brother, Truffles, those of you who know him, he has signed on with the military. But we are not from the USA, we're from Singapore. So my younger brother is military, but he's Air Force. It's up to you whether or not you want to make that decision. But talk with your parents, and it is a big life decision. Talk with your parents, see what they say. Oh, listen, Lion Killer. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Arcane.
I was saying, definitely talk to the parents. That's definitely a parent conversation.
It is 100% a parent conversation. And as for Lion Killer, listen, I can stream whatever you want if you pay my hourly rate. Alright, you can send a business email to RealAsianRobot@gmail.com. Just know that my rates are very expensive right now. Okay? But listen, if I'm paid, I will stream whatever you want. Okay? Within reason. I'm not gonna stream X Hamster, but, you know, within reason. If anybody catches the reference, don't say a damn thing. Clean stream. Hey, listen, if somebody wants to foot the bill, I don't mind, but my rates are expensive. And FYI, you'll have to cover the cost of the game as well, so sure. Enjoy farming the Secret Garden nanotube.
How about this?
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
That has to have been it. Please come on, please come on, please come on. Yes, one Hailey piece, okay. Now let's go pick up Arcane. Arcane, Arcane. There we go. Get summoned. Oh, Star, I just saw what you said, you nerd. Now, anyway, in the meantime, ladies and gents, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Please do like the stream. Every like helps the stream go out to more people, which means more people can discover us, hang out here. And also, don't forget to register as one of my supporters. Okay, there's my link. Please do register if you enjoy the channel. Enjoy yourself, Stuart and his horse. It should. Because that's exactly what I'm using. Okay. Now we swap back to the Haven. Let's go. Off we go, off we go. We're going to the Haven to go insane slowly in my brain. I'm going to farm all night and I'm going to make it rain.
HQ in. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
Get out of the way!
No problem at all. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll be working on her bossing build later in Season 1. I apologize for the delay. I've got a lot to work on. As soon as Ultimate Glay is done later this week, I gotta work on Hailey already. So, yes, I will continue my work on Ultimate Valby, but I hope her farming build helps you guys out. Friends is not really this, is not this week, guys. So if you check my patch notes video, I stated pretty clearly that they are working on matchmaking, but this week they're only adjusting the difficulty. Matchmaking will come later down the line. All right, they did not indicate if matchmaking will be coming this week, so please be aware of that. It's up to you whether or not you want to farm invasion dungeons. They still give pretty good gold. And look, invasion dungeons are a test of skill. If your build is endgame ready, or if you have an endgame ready Bunny and Valby, you should be able to clear the invasion dungeons. It's not really a test for other characters because it's all about speedrunning, so it's up to you whether you want to do them or not. But there are good rewards in terms of gold, so I haven't needed to farm gold at all. Every day I just get a 5-6 mil. I'm happy enough with that. All good, CG, at least you know. No problem, Momo. I'm doing my best out here. I just want the community to have good builds and good information. We do take longer than other channels, but we try to make sure we test our stuff first. Yeah, actually, Vorpine's right. You do have to do invasions for the seasonal challenges. Forgot about those. You right when you right. So yeah, technically you still do have to do invasions. No, I don't consider it that way, but listen, Japanese name dude, if you think so, then okay. But that is not a statement of fact. If you like the long distance, sure. I like to be able to hit, you know, my grapple anywhere in the air. I think it's around there, yeah. Sounds about right, Vorpine. Sounds about left. Of course. We pride ourselves on our testing.
New subscriber detected.
Enduring Legacy never got a nerf, my guy. It's still a beast of a gun. Like so. If you know how to build it correctly, the Enduring Legacy always destroys your enemies. So, not sure where you heard that the Enduring Legacy got a nerf or why you think so, but if you follow my patch notes, you always know what got buffed, nerfed, or whatever else in between, and there have been no nerfs so far. Hailey piece, yes!
Nice.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's superior, Mr. Japanese name dude, and making a statement as if it's a fact counts as misinformation. Misinforming the public will result in executions. And I'd really hate to have to execute you, because I kind of like you a little bit.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the haven.
Long distance is definitely good for if you need to strip off Colossi parts. But since I don't bother with achievements, I don't care about that. I'm unsure why people think there would be nerfs, but either way, like I said, I cover all the information, the official information for the game. And if I don't say it, then it probably didn't happen. Of course, Dark Gamer. That's why you should take your time to farm. But at least you can wait. You can farm other things while you wait.
No chance.
Which is also why if you have a favorite content creator like myself, you usually don't want to farm things faster than the content creator does, because you'll end up waiting anyway. So many people have been waiting for a Valby build for a long time, and so far all they've gotten is the farming build, because the bossing build is still undergoing, or rather it needs to undergo proper testing. But at least the Glade people will be satisfied this week.
Out of my way.
That's right, out of my way. I am Thor, god of thunder, raining force lightning down upon all these random creatures. I am. Like, when you play Bunny, you feel like it, you know? Just go fly around and just raining thunder and lightning down on them.
I can't give up. I can't give it up. I know it was my fault, Star.
What was your fault? What'd you do?
We were trying to go to the lasers, and then she got bumped and then got stuck on me, and I was like, okay, nobody move. It was like a nobody move situation.
I see. It's okay. I just shoved Star into the lasers. That's what she gets for stealing my stuff. Sorry, Star. It's just that, look, we see laser, we see you, and we push you into the laser. It's mathematics or something. It's like calculus. Good job.
Objective confirmed.
Sure, Brandon.
You little. Selecting objective. Stand by.
Mission complete. Well done.
Could it be? Oh, yes, another one. Finally! Things are turning around.
Got the Hailey chip.
Good job. Alright, I'm gonna keep the streak going. Technically speaking, Hulk would be the strongest Avenger, because the madder the Hulk gets, the stronger the Hulk gets. Whereas Thor, theoretically, has an upper limit on his power.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
Iron Man is the best. Iron Man's power is being rich. Iron Man's power is literally money. Of course, moldy goods. Been on for about an hour. I see. Star is an Iron Man fan. What an absolute nerd.
Setting objective. Shield down. Objective confirmed.
Not gonna lie, Iron Man was pretty cool. Well, moldy goods, did you hit the bell button? You gotta hit the bell and say set notification to all. Then you'll never miss my notifications. Well, the luck was bad at first, but now it's turning a little bit. So praying for a lucky streak here. Hopefully by tomorrow morning I can finish it, but we'll see. I'm staying optimistic for now. Oh my god, Star locked me out. How dare you?
No.
I will remember this grave injustice, Arcane.
Mission complete. Well done.
Great, either.
No peace this time, damn. Well, I can't really complain. I got 2 so far. Okay. Now we head back and swap back to shelter. Since the streak is broken. Nice, Lady Neo. Congrats on banging out the battle pass so fast. Here's a thumb for you. And now I'll give you a thumbs down. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy, enjoy. Relax and have fun. Okay. I saw a guy whose name was literally Tikka Masala. I was like, ah yes, this man enjoys Indian food. Interesting. Okay. Let's go destroy things. Off we go. Let the Farmageddon carry on.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Shield down.
Aha, there are now 3 pairs of hands. Load it up.
Shield at 0%.
You see, Jinx, Lady Neo is the type to go absolutely ham on something when she's hyper-focused. Whereas me, I play when I'm on with my pals or when I'm on the show, but outside of that, I don't play at all. And I also will usually do whatever is the next step for my content, so yeah. But theoretically, it is very possible to finish it because, like, you could just do 90 intercept battles. They don't take long at all, and if you got the Amorphous, you can crack open, especially if you do a lot of block hyper mining. You'll have tons for Stunning Beauty. You can go crack open 90 of those, and you've got that one done. Then you do some hard mode missions, and bada bing, bada boom. You're all clear. Hey, Colin, how's it going? He does tend to be a determined sort.
Out of my way!
No.
Objective confirmed.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
I don't think I got it there, unfortunately. A shame. Alright, again. You're level 93 and you forgot how to see the challenges? Go to the Battle Pass challenges on the left-hand side of the page. Now, if you ever forget again, I'll have to annihilate your entire bloodline. How dare you forget? Forgetting is a crime. And Thawsy? Sorry, nope. If you want to join us, you have to be a top tier channel member. If you haven't invested heavily in the channel, I'm so sorry, but you cannot join us. We do this for our safety, and also to ensure that those who join us are really going to stick with us. So, if in future you decide that the channel is worth it and you're going to put a heavy investment in, then absolutely. But it is a monthly commitment, so you got to decide whether or not you really want to do that. But otherwise, I'm sorry. Playtime is only for those people. Got a 3. Ooh, found a 3. It's mine, Star, it's mine. I saw you eyeing the Camtono. I can just take a shortcut. No, I just realized that now the score doesn't matter. We can just take the shortcut instead of fighting anybody on the stairs. Lol. This will save us about 10 seconds. Sweet.
To
Next start. Yep, you take your time if you want to catalyze. I got this.
yes, yes, I do.
No chance.
Oh. My YouTube chat died. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up now. Ozzy, thanks for understanding. Ahmad, we'll see. I'm about, I would say roughly 2/3 of the way there for Hailey. What kind of music do I listen to? A lot of stuff. I like to listen to a lot of rap, and I'm talking like gangster rap, but mostly from the 90s rather than the more modern stuff. Although I do listen to some modern rappers. Other than that, I listen to a lot of metal. Arcane knows that much. I do listen to a lot of metal. I also listen to a lot of dark EDM. So dark EDM is basically all sourced from one place. It's called Aim to the Head Official. I really like their tunes,
Return to HQ, Descendant.
but I don't like regular EDM. So yeah. Aw, damn, no peace again. Pain. P-E-I-N. One more time. I do not disagree with that statement, Star. Don Bino, you give this game another month before it's dead. Okay, here's a thumb. I give you this thumb. But we are enjoying ourselves. We are having fun. We don't find this hard. So if you wish to rein the negativity, you might want to find a different place. All right? This is for positive people having a good time. Okay?
Alpha
Thank you
Team.
very much, my guy.
Commence
Enjoy your
mission to
thumb.
recapture the
See you later.
shelter.
Depends on your build, Petro Cop. I haven't built Ajax, so I cannot advise you. There are many factors that would decide whether or not you use something, so I cannot just give you an offhand judgment. Sorry. If you want information from me, you'll have to wait till someday when I construct Ajax, or you'll have to wait till George is on, because George is the Ajax guy. Oh, fair enough, Day. Dark EDM, I can show you what I'm talking about, because it's all copyright-free music. I only listen to one producer. Cover me for a little bit. I'll just get him a quick link. An example of dark EDM would be something like this.
Selecting objective.
Where is it?
Shielded clear of
Here's a link, Day. Bossing build for Glaze is coming out? Yeah, later this week. And thank you, CG. I'm hoping I'll get good luck with I hope I'll get good luck with the drops, I tell you that much. Thanks guys for covering me, appreciate that. Nice job.
Wait,
Very good track.
to?
No, I just basically just skipped all those mobs because we're not going for score, right? I skipped the mobs and just went up there. I realized that this whole time we've been running the staircase, and I was thinking to myself, why exactly do we have to do this? We don't care about score.
The marker though was still there.
No, it'll ignore it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Come on up. The water's fine. Nice. Get yourself a nice long break track. Axone, please wait, because this is something that will be talked about in the later update. So as we get closer to October, I will talk more about the update when more information is released by the developers, okay? So at the moment, there's no concrete information. Official information will be released at a later time. Sorry. I got it. Go ahead. Those are just reactor names. As far as I know, I think they have different skills, like they cover different skills. At least that should be my interpretation of it. I never look at reactor names. I only look at their shape and the type of skill that they have. That's it. I don't look at their names ever. Because looking at names is pointless. In the past, you had to, because all reactors have the same shape. But now reactors have a different shape based on the type of skills that they give to your character. Sorry, based on the type of skills they support. So, yeah. I'll be real with you. I don't actually use Secret Garden on Glay, except for her Massacre build. But even now, it's no longer necessary, because now, with the new Catalyst system, you can just put Mass Sanctification on. So I will show you guys my bossing builds later this week. Secret Garden is not necessary. You can still use it. But for the gunning Glay, Greg's is usually a better choice, in my personal opinion. Damn, no luck. Again. But anyway, that was an example of, well, sorry, Dark Techno. EBM, basically. So that's the kind of music I sometimes like when farming. No, the options on all of this one, right? Mechanics does have a skill power boost, but what matters is what skill power boost here it's giving you. Have you watched my guide on reactors, Pearl? Because the only thing you need to take into account is what kind of skill boost is being given to your character and all that kind of stuff. If you have not watched my guide on reactors, right? Don't worry about the names or all that kind of stuff. That's all useless information. Go to my playlist, watch my guide on reactors. You'll understand everything, and then after that, you won't even worry about the names anymore. You will just focus on the right things, which is the skill power boost and all that. Okay.
New subscriber detected.
Absolutely, Haza. If you want to join in, you can. No problemo. No, the Secret Garden's still a strong gun. There's no problem with catalyzing it. Absolutely use it. There's nothing wrong with using the Secret Garden. You can use the Secret Garden on the Gun Glay build. It's just that I prefer the Greg's a little bit, but I'm just gonna tell you, there's nothing wrong with using Secret Garden. Secret Garden's a very, very powerful gun. So if you spend your time building up the Secret Garden, that's not wasted. Absolutely use it. You will literally shred the hell out of most things. Enjoy, Lady Neo. Okay, inviting Haza. Now let me go check on my stuff. Any new research? Yes, I knew something was completed. Have I made one for Freyna? No. Hey, what's up? I have not made one for Freyna because I stopped working on her since I heard that Ultimate Freyna is going to come out. When Ultimate Freyna is out, then I'll start working on Freyna again.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Okay, there's an energy activator. I'll go get the materials a little later. This was already known, Lewis, but thank you for telling me. But I've actually already done that on stream. And I'm pretty sure everybody's already aware of that. Yes, you can actually charge up and then shoot multiple grenades with it. It is possible. especially when you have lethality on. No problem at all. I appreciate you trying to communicate, but it is pretty cool. That being said, the Excava is pretty weak until you max out its unique ability, so that's the only thing. I'm waiting till I max out its unique ability, then I'll see how to build it up, then I can really enjoy it. Because I don't want to enjoy it half-assed right now. That being said, you are not wrong. It is a very, very cool weapon when I discovered that little trick. That's why I want to see what is the max number of grenades it can actually carry. And it might actually become useful as a glade weapon. But yes, because lethality gives you so-called unlimited ammo, you can do some pretty nice stuff with that. Although realistically, right, that I don't know if it'll be something that's patched, because technically shooting the grenades, right, is supposed to consume the charge up that you've built, the buff charge. But yeah, it does trigger with glaze lethality, so that's pretty interesting. But regardless, thank you for sharing. Oh, that means you did the battle pass already? I'm not. I'm taking it slow. I probably will. It doesn't shoot grenades automatically, no. It's only when you've charged up the gun. So first you have to charge up the gun, but it's fairly easy to do once it's maxed. And then after that, you can use lethality and then just shoot. So theoretically, it does work. Okay. Let's switch over to the Haven. Off we go. Yeah, like I said, Piyush, you just have to wait. Good builds, good testing takes time. If you read the Excava's description, Stefan, it explains it to you. So my suggestion is please go read the description, because that way you'll understand it better for yourself. Because I actually already explained it, but I think you didn't hear me or you didn't understand. So if you go to the Excava and read the details on the unique ability, you'll figure it out. This is why sometimes even when people ask questions, it's hard to answer, because I answer, but it goes over their head. So yeah, just read the unique ability. It explains everything. Just got stuck over there. But anyway, my advice to everybody is this. Work on your battle pass slowly, and just take note that the Excava has a lot of potential, actually. If you start upgrading it, you'll see a little secret. Listen, Piyush, I'm half Indian, so of course I know how to pronounce your name. How dare this laser get in my way? Ow. There we go. I love this spot though. This spot is so good for weapon proficiency just because so many enemies spawn. It gets you so much XP every single time. Best part of the Haven. I mean, people like Magister Lab, but I tell you, I like the Haven. Now that's what I call a leveling spot. Whee! No, I'm gonna win. Yeah, I won. Sometimes you gotta race with your friends. Your friends who steal all your drops, take them away from you. Star Killer. Galen Starrick.
Objective confirmed. Reload. Shield. Shield at 0%.
Mission complete. Well
Yeah.
done.
Yep, got one. Whew. Finally. Finally, my luck's turning around. I see it. I see it. No, not at all, T-Deuce. Still using the same bossing build. Now, take note that this is my farming version. I swapped out spear and shield for maximized range, but I'm still using the same bossing build. That being said, you can actually also take it out with a gun. You don't have to, but you can. I just didn't today because the boss was pretty easy. Different bosses may have different strengths, so always make sure you have a gun prepared. Listen, Star, I'm sure you could get Hailey in one day. The rest of us are human, okay? And we don't get our luck stolen.
New subscriber detected.
You're welcome, T-Deuce. Same old robot build, man. No difference.
New subscriber detected.
People always wonder, do I make any changes? Listen, I'm not like those other people out there. I don't bother making changes. Once I publish a build, it better be the best damn thing in history or else I don't publish it. And if there are changes, I'll usually release an updated video. Usually.
My shield.
Well, it is designed to be a strange little gun. Enjoy trying it out. Yep, they did. But Star's luck is unnaturally good, that's all. She keeps getting drops in pieces. I'm just waiting for her to finally hit the spot where she doesn't get drops. Then like finally, I'll be like, yes, okay. She siphons everybody's luck every single time, I tell you. I tell you. You laugh, but you know it's true. What happened the last time you tried to get Divine Blue Punishment and Star was in the party? Remember not getting the blueprint? Ah.
Star wasn't the only one
Well, true.
stealing it from me.
My shields.
Yep, so did I. But the point is, it's all Star's fault. Star, lol. It's good to have delusions of grandeur. I respect your delusions of grandeur, Star. No, you're very lucky, Piyush. Most people take about 400 to 500 runs. So if you got it after 250 runs, that's excellent. How do I know? I'm at more than like, I would say that I've definitely exceeded about 100 plus runs and I'm still not done, and that's after doing invasions too. So it's definitely not that easy. 250 is pretty good. I'm close to 200 already though, but I'm expecting to break into 300 or 400. I hope not 400, but I'm expecting that. damage decrease modifier, it reduces the damage. That's all. It does exactly what it says, reduces the damage. But you have to think about it. Is it incoming or outgoing? Outgoing means the damage you do is reduced. Incoming means the damage you take is reduced. So incoming and outgoing is more important. Damage reduce modifier is the same thing. I mean, it just reduces damage. Simple, right? But the thing that's important, incoming or outgoing? Oh, thank you, Martin.
New member has arrived.
Welcome to the prestige ranks.
Well done.
Damn, did not get the piece that time. Ugh. Okay, streak broken. Going to the other area. Off we go.
It's in a row.
Nice.
Not that I'm dead.
Wait, what? Oh.
Not that I need them.
Ah, yes. Hold on.
What the what?
Yes, we have a new one among us. Let me just give them the new role on Discord.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go upgrade a mod.
Okay.
And I need to buy a skin again.
Go ahead. Lol, Princess Star, I swear to God, your luck is out of this world. I swear, I don't know why I keep you in my farming party. And Gorilla King, I'm okay with it. To me, it doesn't really matter. Like, those who really want Hailey can grind like we do, and I have no issue with that.
Hey there.
But
What can I help you
those that do not want her can just take their time with invasions or just get her in whatever way. Like, I feel that this kind of system is okay. I mean, I know a lot of people are complaining, but look, she was not designed to be like, oh, you can, if you want to get her free, you can get her within one day. Like, that's not supposed to be how it works. Because what'll happen is that people will just get her in one day and then complain that there's no content. If there's nothing to want, then you're done with the season in 3 days. Like, that's not what they want here. They want you to play, have fun, and certainly not hyper focus on one thing, you know? But unfortunately, a lot of people do things that way, which is usually not the wisest way to do things. I would personally be very careful of burning out. But yeah, that is my take on it. Okay, let me re-enable streamer mode. Almost forgot. All things are now settled. Oh yeah.
Guess I'll delete some mods.
Probably a wise decision. Because I myself am doing exactly that. Because as we run these, we'll have to clear some more. Is that our ninja way of life? Of course I do. Come on, Martin. I'm an official content creator. There's no way I wouldn't know about these. I'm literally here to tell people. I told everybody about this day one. We'll see, Piyush. I'm sure that they'll make modifications to allow Hailey to be farmed in other ways. So don't worry about it too much. Nexon dev team, I trust them fully. They've got this.
Oh, absolutely.
Do not be concerned about the future. Be concerned about now. What you should be doing, Piyush, is advertising this game to everybody that you know. Make sure you get 2 million friends to join this game. If you cannot find 2 million people, then, well, I may have to murder you. Just so you know. Just saying. Well, you see, Mr. Martin, it's because you weren't here on day one. Everybody was asking, do you know about the events? I said, yes, good sirs and ma'ams. Check out. These are the events. You can check them out. You can do it too. And then everybody was all like, yeah.
What was that sound?
What sound?
Sound you made.
Oh, yeah.
There was like a partial Wookiee effect in there.
Lol. That could have just been Discord messing with it.
Oh no.
Maybe I chose to study Shiriwook as my elective. Hello, Ducksmack. Listen, Piyush, after your friends saw the grind, they said, hell no, what you do is, okay, I'm gonna teach you a special technique. You grab your friend by the collar and you slap him with your other hand until he plays the game. Okay, that is how you tell your friends to play the game. You don't go up to them and say, oh well, you know, I'll give you an option to play. No. You grab him by the collar and say, you gonna play today. You gonna play today. I'll beat you. I'll beat your family. I'll beat your dog. Actually, no, wait, pets should be left out of it. Only the family. I will beat you and I'll beat your family. Unless he has a hamster.
Poor dog.
If he has a hamster, then you beat the hamster. Because hamsters are evil. Remember this. No, I said we won't beat the dog. Beating the dog is wrong. Beat the man and his family, but not the dog. And the hamster. The hamster is included in that. Because they are evil. And no problem, SN. Happy to help with the videos. Okay, let me know when everyone's ready.
I'm almost there. Almost.
You leave that doggo alone, lol star. Don't worry, you can take the beatings in the place of the doggo. Listen, hamsters are evil, okay? They were born of evil. Look at their faces. Have you seen them? Those beady little eyes conspiring against me. Ferrets? Let me check if they've got beady little eyes. Google ferret. They've got beady little eyes. They're conspiring against me too. Go ahead, Gorilla King. That's a good idea. Glay is a wonderful character. Yeah, I know. I went and Googled it, what the ferret looks like, and I have decided that it is also evil. Now then, while we wait for these nerds, don't forget to like the stream, and those that haven't registered yet, please do register me as your favorite content creator. Alright, I'm counting on you. I need you guys to help me reach 1,000 active supporters. Every supporter counts.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I'm good as it's gonna get right now.
Okay, sounds good. Let's try it out. One person asked me, is there a university for the stuff that I teach? I say, yes, I am the university. Okay, let's go. It's the University of Kick-Ass. We were at Haven. So we go to Shelter. What is my spirit animal? Lion. I am a lion and I want to be free.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Ah, yes. Honey badgers are also pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. If it's not a lion, it's gonna be a honey badger. Because honey badgers have a temper and will fight everything, which is pretty much me. Yesterday, Kaz was memeing and she's like, why are you like Gordon Ramsay with your chat? And I was like, oh my god. The only thing I'm missing is the Wi-Fi level 4 hit, but, you know. Yes. Okay, your throat died so hard there. But yes, I'm apparently now the Gordon Ramsay of this game, and I like it. You have my permission to meme this. Kaz is like, one day we gotta, like, when people get like bills wrong or whatever, like as a joke, we need to get them to accept the whole idiot sandwich meme. It's like, sorry chef, what are you? Put them between 2 pieces of bread and idiot sandwich. Lol. One day, when I'm more recognized. Yeah, well, I can't cuss, so I'm the clean Gordon Ramsay. The limit of my ability to taunt people is just you are an idiot sandwich. That's literally the max, and even then, I gotta be very careful. Yours is a red panda. Red pandas are awesome though, so I do not disagree with that as a spirit animal. Yep, all day, all night, Gorilla King. It's every night, bro, until Hailey comes home. That actually sounds like I'm talking about a person, and that's creepy, so. Why did they have to give these descendants, like, names like that? Why couldn't she be called, I don't know, Driknar, Bringer of Death, or something like that?
What?
Druknar, Bringer of Death. Instead of Hailey Scott. It's like she's just like some kid that I knew in high school. No, she needs a cool name. Druknar, Bringer of Death.
They call Davalia.
Davalia. Then you're gonna end up with like somebody like you see just a gun that says Gun of Melania. It has never known defeat. Gun of Melania, and if you have the Blade of Mikola rocket launcher, it would be like a set effect.
Yes.
You know, eventually, right, they should do like certain weapon sets that'll just be hilarious. None of those are animal star. Those are cartoon characters and fictional beings. I don't think they can. You know what? Never mind. It's 2024. I'm sure they can count as spirit animals. Yours an owl, Jinx? Wise. No. Mine is either a lion or a dragon. The more vindictive side is covered by the dragon.
Return to HQ, Descendant.
I guess if I had to choose a third, it would probably also be Serpent because I'm Slytherin. I've been Slytherin since the day I was born. In fact, my best pickup line in college was, never mind. Yeah.
No. No.
No.
No.
If you know, you know.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Whee! My range is now so long, I'm zapping them through the stairs. I love it. It's great. I cannot see the target, but the target just gets zapped through the walls. I bet you for the Vulgus, they must be like, damn, these descendants are wall hacking. This is so unfair.
Go.
They're really just a cat and a unicorn, lol. Am I gonna play the Quidditch game coming out? Depends on the devs. If the devs decide to pay me enough, then of course I'll play it. If the devs ain't paying, then hey, sorry, I gotta make a living. I don't come cheap. Alright? I'm always open to work for any dev. If they got the money. You know?
Does look cool though.
It does look cool. But again, I gotta do what's best for me. So, you know, if any devs out there are listening, hey, I'll play your game. Just pay my wage. Pay me enough, and I will be your mercenary. Of course, Grand Roku. Actually, it's Grand Roku. Sorry.
Setting objective. Out of my way!
Hufflepuffs are the best. Well, all I can say is Star is 100% a Hufflepuff. That's true. Maximum Hufflepuff. Actually, we should check what BVS is, Star.
No chance!
What the?
Yeah, it fell off. I swung left instead. No, Star, how dare you be faster than me. I will remember this, you Hufflepuff. Beating a prefect to the boss room. 5 points from Hufflepuff.
How about this?
Setting objective.
But you know, honest to God, Grand Roku, people have often asked me what types of games I'll play. I said, look, if a dev paid me enough, I'll play fucking swore. I'll play Minesweeper though.
Clean street.
So that's when you open up your mic, huh? But yes, just to express it in an appropriate manner. If paid enough, I would legit play Minesweeper. If paid enough. Got a Hailey piece. Sorry, I'm just channeling my Gordon Ramsay to improve my stream luck. Alright, let's go. As far as I know, it's only available for a limited time, yeah. AK Venom. Because if I'm not wrong, it's under the event skin tab. But anyway, my apologies for swearing. Okay. Clean stream policy. You're right. I broke it. I'll put $10 in swear jar.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
No. Gambling goes against my religion. So no. Anything related to gambling or vices, sins, drugs, all this, no. Especially not because of the audience I've cultivated with my clean stream, so no. Strictly no. A video game is fine. Anything related to gambling or anything like that, they can stay 15,000 feet away from me. Alright? The distance between planet Earth and Pluto, that's how far I want them to stay from me. Alright? I'm not a religious man, but I'm a very, very spiritual man. And I'd like to be able to enter Nirvana after I'm done. Not Kurt Cobain's Nirvana, but the actual Buddhist Nirvana. So, yeah. If other creators want to gamble, that's on them, but I cannot. No. No, 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 no.
Out of my way!
Glad you're enjoying it, Vagabond Abstract. That's a shame, AK Venom, but yeah, it's okay. It'll come back in rotation at some point, I'm sure. Because they know these skins make money, so don't worry. They'll definitely bring them back in future. Never would have guessed that I'm a Buddhist. Hey, come on, man. Look, don't I give off the holiest aura ever? If anyone says no, alright. Buddhists are peaceful. Alright? Buddha is peaceful. I'm not. So, y'all better start seeing a holy aura real quick. If I swear on stream I buy a skin, no. No, I have a very controlled gaming budget. I have a very controlled gaming budget. I put the $10 toward my vacation time in future. With Kaz, yeah. That's what I do. But I've got pretty good self-control most of the time. So like I said, y'all better start seeing a holy aura. Or else y'all gonna be seeing stars. And not this star, no. It's the more violent kind of star. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Damn, now that's stuck in my head.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Star, you don't need to be violent. Your very existence is violence. Because every single time that I don't get my drop, I choose violence. Alright. Alright. One more time. If I don't get one on the next one, we'll switch again to the Haven. One more time, guys. Remember, you're just one more time away from winning. How's the Hailey grind going? Actually, pretty reasonable. It's not actually that bad. I mean, I gripe about it a lot, but I'm actually not that mad about it. It's mostly for show purposes, making things sound funny. But yeah, I'm about 2/3 of the way there. I think that by the end of the night, I might be very close. Then maybe tomorrow, after some invasions and whatnot, I might have it settled, yeah. Sorry, Arcane? Please repeat.
Saying the parts drop fairly easy for the most part, I feel like.
Well, maybe for you guys. Like, for me, it's been a slog, but... I should have had it by today. How dare they? It's all this luck being stolen, you know? I don't know. Maybe I didn't pray hard enough today.
Probably.
Is Ajax still useful? I mean, sure, I guess, if you made him. No problem, AK Venom. The star luck is an anomalous thing, and that's why I shall have it dissected as an experiment. Now turn to page 394.
Lol.
Whee! Thank you guys. Please do like the stream, yes. Which is kind of funny because I'm Slytherin to the core, but yes, I am Buddhist. People would think that because I'm a Buddhist, I'm in Hufflepuff, but no, Slytherin all the way.
He's the dark monk.
I am the Dark Monk. I like it. I like it. If you go into Mortal Kombat 1, you see Dark Kung Lao. Yeah, there you go. Or Revenant Kung Lao, whichever one the skin was called.
Or the Shadow Monk.
Yep. I am Noob Saibot. I still remember when Noob Saibot was like the hidden character in the old Mortal Kombat. It was so OP. Like just teleport everywhere, stun people. It was like basically Sub-Zero but plus Raiden in one. That was crazy. Well, Ajax is not really there as a tank. Ajax is there to be a very angry old man DPS. I'll be real with you. Nobody really needs tanks in this game, so nobody really builds tanky that much anymore. Especially, I think George said they ruined his body enhancement or whatever. So I think people are going mostly like aggressive or skill-based build or something like that. Whatever works.
I really wish they changed the character collision.
Me too. You know, you're not wrong, Duck Smack. Balance in the Force is important. But I am 100% Sith Lord. If I could Force choke some people, I would. I'm just saying.
No.
But don't worry, my friends would balance me out. They'd be like, bro, are you really Force choking him? Calm down, it's okay.
Breathe. You need to go meditate for a while.
Yeah, I'll meditate on my anger.
In the meditation chamber with you.
Yeah, I meditate on my anger. My rage. Yeah, that is true. Either way, extremes in one way or another are not good. After all, the Force should set me free, right?
Return to HQ, Descendant.
I see the thing. Is it the Hailey? I knew it was just one more. I knew it. Hailey's coming home. Okay, one more, because I'm sure she's gonna come home again. I'm sure. I believe. And yes, AK Venom, I am indeed Chinese. I'm half Chinese, half Indian, so I'm what you would call a Chindian. And to be more specific, I'm Singaporean Chinese, so I'm not from
Alpha here.
the homeland.
Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
While you guys go on ahead. What fusion reactors do I have? Far superior. A shame. Same time, no, I shan't be tempted. It's not good enough for me. Actually, I think it's all three factors track. It should be sweet, sour, and spicy. Because have you seen my face? Like one look at my face and that's sour right there. Listen, ladies and gents, you gotta have a little bit of self-deprecating humor, alright? You can't laugh at yourself, you can't laugh at anybody else. Well, Singaporean isn't a race, but yeah. Singaporean, Chinese plus Indian. Yes, I'm very good at math. Yes, I'm stereotypical. Alright. Back when I was in school, you know, teacher would ask me a question, I'd be like, oh, don't worry, I can calculate that right about now. Let me see, let me do the calculation in my head and I'll give you the answer straight away. A lot of people think I'm Chinese American, but hey, if I want to talk like Singaporean, I can talk like Singaporean lah, you see, yeah. But if I use my Singapore accent, then the international community, some people might find me hard to understand because some people already don't speak English. Then I come at them with a Singapore accent, you think they can understand me? No, 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 no. A lot of these people are not used to the Singaporean way of speaking. They don't understand our Singaporean humor and nuances. So, I use an American accent, it's a lot easier. Or occasionally, if I'm feeling a little extra professional, I might do something like this. And then, on the odd occasion, if I'm really of a mind, I might actually use a slightly different accent. Especially when Kaz is around. There you go. I sound however I want to sound.
Setting objective.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna be realistic. American is the, or close to American is the easiest for most people to understand. Possibly because of the amount of media that people consume from Hollywood and stuff. It's just a lot easier for me to speak in this sort of default accent. That way, everybody can understand what I'm saying, and there's less risk of misunderstanding. Oh yeah, Singapore. People, yeah, pirates used to use Singapore as a hideout. It's very true.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Oh wait, I didn't see. Did she come home? No, my child Hailey did not come home. That's it. That's it. I'm out of here. Stay out there for all you for all I care. I'm leaving. You're tired enough to nap now? Okay, you go ahead and rest, Star. Can you please return my luck to me before you go?
Yes.
Excuse me, Ducksmack, did you just say that you don't want me to sound like Indian Microsoft tech support? I'm sorry. I'm going to do the rest of the stream in my as Rajesh, okay? So if you say that again, okay, then this is how I'm going to talk to you. As exclusively from now on, okay, whenever you ask me a question, I'll say, well, Ducksmack, okay, here's the actual answer. It is up to your interpretation. How dare you disrespect my culture? Okay, I grew up on Bollywood movies. I've been watching Shah Rukh Khan dance around trees ever since I was a kid. Rage all you like, this is my culture. Accept it. And also don't forget to rate me as 5 stars for the tech support, yeah? Thank you. Hey, listen, I need the feedback for my performance evaluation.
Yep. Dang it, I just realized I can't criticize.
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 You can criticize your character right now, bro.
I can't criticize because I don't have any.
You don't have any criticization catalysts.
No. And I can't craft one either.
What do you need? Brains?
I need murky energy residue.
We can take a short break and go get some murkies. Switch to Enzo. Let's go get some murkies. I'll get you a few. I made my Enzo even more Tom Cruise now. Look upon him and tremble, ladies and gents. It is Tom Cruise. Did you just say you give me a 1-star review? Huh? Star? You dare. You dare, you feeble human. I will have your head for that. Wait a second. AK Venom uses the cowboy accent. Does that means he's gonna learn me some manners? Every time he steps out of his house, he just hears the yeah, nah, Tom Cruise Enzo is pretty good. I do like it. Just reminds me of like the Mission Impossible movies. Alright, let's go deploy for some murky. I had just farmed some murky the other day, but I don't mind helping out. Let's deploy. I might not have done it in private, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm sure Tom Cruise won't mind. Yujin looks like Edward Scissorhands with that outfit. LOL. Nah, Yujin needs to get his Death Corpse of Krieg outfit. That is the best outfit ever. If and when I play Yujin, or before the season expires, I'm getting that. Cause I know that's what I'll wear. One here. I love the new visual prompts. So easy to find now.
Codes of this level are child's play.
It's not bald hair. It's buzz cut. I was just waiting until Haza was closer. There we go. Okay, there's none here. Okay, no, I don't think there's any more here, or they might be a bit too far. Swapping to the other outpost. The face tats one is not bad, actually. I might get it for, like, along with that other skin for Lepic, just so that I can turn him into, like, my version of the Crow.
New subscriber detected.
Welcome, new human. Good night, Starro. Rest well.
Night Star.
What the? Not even a single beep?
There's not even a single one.
Yeah, that is weird. Alright. I'm gonna skip the drill area and we'll go to the other one. Well, that is a thing. Down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, it is in this cave.
I cannot seem to see the cave.
Jump
Oh,
past
down
it.
here. Why is it still saying... Oh, the cave entrance is from up there?
Where I'm at. Yeah. I'll stand outside.
No, it's just that I swear that I thought it was... Oh, it's here. Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
I got it. Oh, Heather got it. Okay.
So late.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, this one. This way.
Yep, to the right over here.
Yep, I think it's underneath the stairs.
Yes.
The usual spot.
There it is.
Yep.
The Magisters have set codes that are too easy.
I'll let it go for one rotation. Okay, I hear footsteps have stopped, so
Yep,
open.
you're good.
It's not stealing, it just drops for you as well. So it's not really stealing day. Most people just go around in groups together to share the drops anyway. Alright, next area. Why have they all been like the bad vaults? Like, just give me some good vaults.
For real.
Yeah, I want some actual vaults. Some human vaults. Okay, definitely not this way. If it's not on the cliffside, it'll be all the way out in the boxes. So, oh, got a bloop. It's underneath on the cliffside.
Okay.
Yep, it's here. Just checking before I come back out to the entrance. Yeah, it's here. Okay, just gotta wait for Haza. Yep, he's on the way. There you go. No time for posing.
That's an intriguing code, but still a piece of cake.
Bing. Nice. Okay. Oh look, a human. A special human child. I love Anae's lines. Alright, any more? Not that I can see. Okay. We'll return to the first area again. And we'll just open up one more and then we'll go. Aha,
It's
dead
in
ahead.
that cave.
Oh,
Hole in the ground.
okay, understood. Coming to hole in the ground. I'll see you guys there. There's also one on the other side of the dune that we can grab. Could be pretty awesome for sure.
Ah, it's a bad one.
That's okay. Let's crack it open.
I missed 2 times. Jeez.
Lol.
Hmm.
It's okay. Right. Yes, over here. Oh, it's a terrible one too.
The Magisters have set codes that are too easy.
But alright. There we go. Should be enough for arcane. Alright, back to town.
Yes.
Hello, Hello, Daniel Magox. I'm just calling you Daniel.
Let me go start this blueprint
Sure.
or crafting, whatever it's called. You know, I just realized
Mm-hmm.
was getting mixed energy residue. I need murky.
Oh. Oh. Murky is... Let me think.
I was like, wait, what?
Forgottenness.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if any of those have anything to do with... Yeah, they don't have the Hailey drops.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just something I need to get.
Yes, I know. No, if you need to, would you like to go and farm them? As in, like, we can separate for a while. You can farm them. You can still hang out or whatever. Because all I'm doing is the same boring runs.
It's all right.
You sure? Okay.
Yes. I have about fully catalyzed Hailey.
Second. You have about fully catalyzed Hailey. Nice.
I have, yes. I'm just
Oh, yeah, my
blowing
gluttony
through my
build this
stuff.
is.
Do what?
My gluttony build is finished as well.
Very nice.
Nice.
That shall be something to look forward to. All right.
I think I shall swap back over to my Jaber.
Okay. Oh, okay. So they took the normal outfit and then did that. Fair enough. I was wondering how somebody managed to get a black Hailey outfit. I was like, that looks pretty good. But yeah, no, it turns out it's just a skin that they painted. Which is fair. It does look cool, but
Yeah, she has big. Okay.
lol. Clean stream.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on how the vendor system's gonna work? We shall see. I have no thoughts at this moment. I will reveal more information when it gets closer to the time. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And off we go. Actually, wait. Let me see which one is the one that I need most right now. Because they're all about even. Alright, let's go do some Magister Lab spam. How many energy activators do I have? More than enough. And all farmed free, which is the best part. Because all I do is I just keep going and going and going. I guess a lot of people are just thinking about the trading system because there are similar games that have a trading system, my friend. So I think that's why, DJ Sammy, it's such a crucial topic to talk about. But again, because the TFD team has not really spoken much about it, I am also choosing to maintain the same stance, i.e.
Commence mission to recapture.
We don't know any effective details right now. We're just gonna wait and see what happens, you know? That's my current interpretation. Best we wait and see. Feels so good not to care about score, just go around zapping everything. Take my lightning. And no problem, certified. Doing my best. I am here for the people because it's literally my job. So thank you for enjoying the content. I will continue to do my utmost. Hey, good job. Oh no! I somehow fumbled my grapple. That wasn't very cash money of me. Ugh. I just realized I too shall need to eventually buy the Twisted Worship of Valby. Can't let little Val go without her nun uniform. But I'll probably wait a while. Because I'm gonna buy the Twisted Worship of several other characters, so I'm gonna hold off on Valby's first. I'll see how September month goes. Okay. We're just farming Hailey pieces and Magisters, dude. I mean, trading could be a possibility, but there's no... Ooh, I think the Hailey piece did drop. I think. I check. Yes, it did. Okay, another run. Going good, Death Dawning. Going good. Star did consume a bit of my luck, but now she's gone to sleep, so yeah. I mean, look. Star is one of the coolest people I know. She's like practically one of my gaming besties, but she does have this power, this mystical Jedi Force art of stealing your luck. So, if you're in a farming party with Star, what'll happen is that your luck will just get instantly destroyed.
She has the dark side.
No, I'm pretty sure that's just some weird side. Dark side is me. Has my luck improved since you went to sleep? I can't tell, to be honest. Most of the time I'm just joking. But either way, I have a 35% drop rate, so probability says that eventually, at some point, I'm gonna hit my lucky streak. So we shall see. Now is the time to check and test. I probably need less than 10 shards each, so not too long left. I will definitely have her by tomorrow. I can already feel it in my bones. It is true, Death Donnie. Nice, enjoy.
Come at me.
I wonder if the campaign playthrough is co-op, but we'll see. If it is, then I will certainly do one as well. It'll definitely be me, BVS, and one other. A squad of 3 is, I believe, the max. I'll try and leave the 3rd spot on rotation. Sorry, Arcane, what'd you say?
That it should be me.
Okay. I shall do my best to be as unfair as possible.
Why, you little...
But now, if we have 4, what I'll do is I'll split into 2 squads of 2. Yes, got another Hailey piece. All right, sick. think I should start genuinely asking questions. God, is Star truly blessed? And is she stealing my luck? I'll wait for your answer. Well, yes, the bunny's abilities do more damage than the weapons. So I'm not using any primary gun. I'm holding a gun in my hands, as per my weapon proficiency farming video. I'm holding a gun in my hands so it gets XP. That's about it. Hello, Kim Kennedy. How's it going?
Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
How's it going, Kimmo? For the most part, because I'm so used to using this particular accent when speaking, the only time you usually hear the Australian come out is when I'm greeting somebody. Fun little fact for those who are new to my channel. Aha! Freedom! Yep, there's no shooting necessary. As long as you got the robot bunny build, everything dies. Your only job is to run through the enemies. This is what we call a speed run, ladies and gents. Wee. Go ahead. Build your final masterpiece. Okay. Go, JPEG, go! Oh, I'm just in Western Australia. I'm in Perth right now. I'm just here on business. Heading back to Singapore next year. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Sometimes the luck is with you, sometimes the luck is not. They're talking about a different game, Craig. Not this one. Imagine being away camping like a normal person. Having normal pursuits is illegal. No, didn't get one this time. Okay, one more time. Then we'll go elsewhere. She might be Baki the Ninja, but unfortunately I will not be answering anything relating to our personal lives. Hope you don't mind. You're born in Victoria Hospital? Nice. Fair enough. So you moved from Oz to the UK, eh? Fair enough. I moved from Singapore to Perth around about when I was 13. Then I went back to Singapore, did my military, then came back to Australia, studied in UWA. Then now I do this for a living. I was an accountant for a short while. Didn't really work out well for me. I am not very good at working for a boss. I am very good at being the boss. I'm the boss, baby. Appreciate you respecting my privacy, Hanma Baki. Now go defeat Yujiro. Either that or, you know, I finally caught up with Baki after reading them all. I was like, hey, he actually had dinner with his dad. That's not bad. Boss Baby was a great movie. I enjoyed that movie. Nice, Yanmoy. Oh, very lovely. When I was working as an accountant, I worked for a Japanese company as well. I can certainly say the work culture and ethic is what drove me to become a content creator instead. I love the Japanese people. They are so nice, and I absolutely adore them as my colleagues, but I cannot keep up with that work culture. It's a death sentence for me. I'm just not that sort of person. Because if I don't like something, I just won't do it. So yeah, I didn't work in Japan. I worked for a Japanese company in Singapore. There's a difference. I don't like to leave my house. I am what the Japanese would call hikikomori. But I learned all their cultures, mannerisms, because when you're dealing with Japanese clients, you are expected to know the Japanese culture. You go in there with your Japanese boss, you're gonna bow to them the same. Doesn't matter you say like, oh, I'm Singaporean or whatever. No, you're gonna learn the culture and you're gonna do it. Neats don't work. A hikikomori is a shut-in, but theoretically, a hikikomori can work, assuming that like they wanted to work from home or whatever. It's just that they are shut-ins, so there's a bit of a difference. If you're a hiki neat, then that's even worse. Then you're hikikomori and a neat, so that's unemployed. But yes, I mean, those who actually suffer from the disease, and it's not just they're not just using it as a poke term. Oh, got another piece. Then yes, those who actually suffer from that condition genuinely do not work as well usually because they have social anxiety. That's the equivalent. So it'll be the same as in a Caucasian country. If somebody had severe social anxiety, they'd be unable to leave their house. That's effectively what a hikikomori is, and most would not be able to work because of that. However, theoretically, if for example they did not have the social anxiety aspect and they were willing to work, they could be a hikikomori but still do remote work technically. But if you're a NEET, not in education, employment, or training, that's the acronym, then that's worse.
Okay, I'm done.
Going for dinner?
Bed soon.
I see. Wait, you're going to bed soon? What? Is it nighttime?
No, but it's evening and I have to work tomorrow.
Ah, okay, understandable. In that case, thank you for the runs. Good night, Haza. It's been a pleasure.
Good night.
Bye. And sorry for interrupting you, Arcane. What'd you say?
I probably will be going for lunch myself.
Okay, you go ahead and eat. I'm gonna stick it out for another 50 minutes or so.
All right.
Okay, thank you for the runs, pal.
Absolutely.
Okay. I don't feel like suffering through stabilizer myself, but I will definitely go and get myself some of these. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's head to the Haven. AK Venom's a weeb. Funnily enough, while the katana is cool, the only weapon I'm interested in is a lightsaber. If it ain't a lightsaber, I ain't interested, alright? Once I get a bit more income, I want to get, because I favor Dooku's style, I want to get a replica of Dooku's hilt when I have more money. Right now I'm spending on skins and stuff, but I think by next year my income should rise enough to allow me to do that. Then my first luxury spending, now I promised people I'd stream in a suit, but my first luxury spending is going to be the hilt of Dooku's lightsaber. A replica. I must have one. I don't want to learn the katana, I want to learn the Force. I love how Arcane was like, facts.
Facts, yes.
Yes, I must master every lightsaber style. I'm so sad the Acolyte got canceled though. Like, I watched it, and dude, the Sith Lord had such the coolest lightsaber. Like, his lightsaber could split into two.
I never seen it.
You should. The Acolyte's good. I'm so sad they canceled it, but it's not bad. The fighting is good.
Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
And it's the first time that they ever showed a lightsaber whip as well. But the person who has it didn't get any fight scenes, so I'm praying to God that they reverse the cancellation, and then maybe I'll get a season 2 and I can see the lightsaber whip in action. There's so many cool things were just never explored.
Right.
But me and Kaz just finished it. We binged it yesterday. Yesterday was a Star Wars day for us. It was good.
She'll be back.
All right, go ahead. No, I never played the Jedi Outcast series because you see, though that series, I just in case I'm remembering it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm remembering it right. That's the one with Galen Marek, right? That series came out when I was
No chance.
pretty poor. So it was at my brokest phase. Back then I wasn't actually playing games, I was just trying to survive. So by the time I got back into gaming, it was Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. Fallen Order and Survivor, yeah. I still have yet to play Survivor. No time right now. Maybe one day. Lol, AK Venom, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a weeb, alright? I'll tell you what, like I said, once I have more income, I'm going to get a license. I'm going to get myself a nice European longsword. Because I'm the opposite of a weeb. I do not want to master the katana. I want to master the claymore. Ow.
Shields.
I want to master the claymore and the Quan Tao. For those that don't know what that is, Chinese halberd. Oh, okay. Then, yeah. But if it's 2005, then I still wouldn't have played it because around that time, I was still broke as heck. I was still a youngling around that time and I had a pretty strict family life. But it's all worth it. My gaming days came much later. But someday, I hope that they will remaster all the Star Wars games so I can play all of them. Yeah, I just don't play old games now if they're not remastered because sometimes it's just a pain to run them now. I usually like to wait for remasters. Then I'll purchase the remaster and play through it all. But I'll tell you, the funniest thing about being a video game content creator is that your gaming time is more limited than most other people. Because I spend all day playing a video game for a living, right? So when it comes to actually playing a game that I want to play, I don't have that much time to do it. Listen, I'll just become the world's most famous streamer, and then I'll force Activision to remaster it, and if they don't, then I'll murder them. Easy. But first, I just need to become super famous, so I'll make sure that happens. Don't worry, guys, it's in the process. I'll become the greatest video game content creator in history, so don't you worry, I got this. I will make them all bow to me, or not at all.
Mission complete. Well done.
No, didn't get the piece. Hashtag sad. Doing it again. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using the ring for mobbing. It's pretty alright. I just use high voltage because for this one, right, there's a fairly low enemy density. And there's only one dense area anyway. So since there's low enemy density, I can reach a very, very long range. So I'm just like, everything will just get zapped. That works fine for me.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
I mean, the drop rates are designed to be the way they are. I'm not too upset about them. Of course, high voltage is what you cannot do the bossing style without high voltage. Trust me. You will suffer greatly if you try. How's the farming going? Going good, Vegas. Or should it be Moxie? I guess it should be Moxie. That should be more correct. But yeah, it's going alright. Can't really complain too much, you know? I'm gonna keep going and going until the end of the stream. I refuse to let Hailey win. Hey, no problem. Listen, it's my job to do it that way. So you don't have to like feel any additional respect. I'm literally just doing my job. So don't worry about it. My job is to do things F2P so that I know what you guys will go through, and then I can give the content to you guys. Like, no sweat off my back, you know? So don't worry. I will always do the best job that I can for the people. Yes, you are correct. Every time you have an ultimate weapon and you evolve the ultimate weapon by increasing its unique ability may change, alter, or become better. In the Excava's case, it improves. So you should definitely... That's why I will judge it when I've fully upgraded it. I think it could be potentially good on one character, Glay. But we'll have to wait and see. So I hope you don't mind. Do I like the Greg's Reverse? Of course, it's a great gun. It combos very well with Enduring Legacy. And works very well with the Gun Glay. But yes, the farming is going good. Just waiting on the last few pieces, and I should be all right.
Serious?
What do I mean by combo? You'll see in future. My bunny focus build's already out, Dark Gamer.
Detected.
I'm using the same bossing build from the preseason. I'm using the same farming build from the preseason. Ain't nothing changed. The only thing that I did was that on my third loadout, right? I made the bossing build, but I took out defenses in the bossing build and put on extra range. That's all. Same bossing build. I just took out spear and shield and I put in maximized range because I don't need extra defenses for normal stuff like this. I'm just gonna kill everything anyway, right? So yeah, that's all I did. I mean, if that's how you feel, Kakashi, it doesn't matter how many bullets you spend. The important thing is, are you killing the target? Who cares how many bullets you spend? Bullets are free. What is most important is that the target dies.
Reload.
You know it. See, it doesn't matter how many bullets I spam at this target. What matters is that he dies. Okay? So never worry about how many bullets per click or whatever. That's all a waste of time. The only thing you need to care about is the target dead? If the target is not dead, shoot more bullets at the target until it's dead. And you get to have some real fun. Whee!
Mission complete. Well done.
Let's see. I can test it right now. Greg's is 2 shots per burst. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. So yeah, it's just a pretty fast burst card. But look, it's attack rifle. All attack rifles are burst fire. Well, in this game you can turn your burst rifle into automatic, so it doesn't really matter. Mine is automatic. So don't be a nerd, Kakashi. Learn how to use weapons regardless of what you feel about them. This isn't COD. You must learn to use all guns in this game. That is the way of a true Sith Lord. Failure to use every weapon in the game means that I'll beat you up. Because only nerds run away from using all weapons. Understand? Do you want to be a nerd? Don't be a nerd. So you want to know what happens to nerds? Nerds become my bread shuttles. Yeah, me too. If I'm not wrong, one of the other guns has a 4-round burst. So I guess in this game they just did whatever they wanted with the bursts. Like I said, I don't really care, but yeah. For me, it doesn't matter because once you change the firing mode to automatic, you just shoot it, so it doesn't matter. How do you change it to auto? Jesus Christ. Do you know nothing about actually playing the game? I swear to God, this Japanese name dude, you ask every single, like, homie, what are you gonna do if you can't ask me a question? Like, brother, you gotta learn to experiment with some stuff on your own. But for the benefit of those that might not know, I swear to God. Okay, you go to options, under gameplay. Change firing mode, alright? This will make it fire automatically. Nah. This Japanese name dude, you need to work harder on this game, okay? I expect you to do some things on your own, bro. You can't be asking me every single thing. I'll happily answer questions, but you literally ask me for every single thing. How do you do this? How do you do that? How do you do that? Come on, bro. You gotta put in a little bit of effort, okay? Your next bit of homework. I hope that you actually go and learn some functions of the game yourself. Alright? If in 3 days you cannot surprise me with something that I don't know about this game, I'll axe you. No, not Kakashi, Grand Roku. I'm talking about the guy whose name is Zawardo over there. Because he actually puts his name in Japanese, I call him Japanese name, dude. If somebody's name is in English, even if it is a Japanese name, I'll just pronounce it in accordance. But yeah, that guy, you see that guy over there? Yeah. He's got homework now, alright? Cold-bloodedness is absolutely the best for bossing. But wait till my builds come out. I'll experiment with her later in the season. And if you feel it's the opposite way around, that's very weird because I don't use Absolute Zero at all. What I do is I use hypothermia. If you wanna kill mobs fast, use hypothermia. It works the best. Just literally run through the mobs like Bunny and they'll all die. With the proper setup, you can literally just freeze them all to death, which is my personal VSM mobbing build. I mean, sure, you could also use Absolute Zero, but yeah, let's just say it doesn't actually go that well. I mean, it's up to the individual, but I chose not to really run that one. Coming back to the point though, the other thing is that because there's no guarantee of a crit, so that's why I switched to hypothermia. Hypothermia works just fine for mobbing. And also I like to leave areas where groups of mobs can spawn and die. So that's why I use that for mobbing. For bossing, I would definitely go cold-blooded. Because the amount of damage you can output on a boss is huge. Yeah, listen. From now on, I want you guys to check every single setting on everything. Alright? A true gamer must know all settings at all times. If you do not know all settings at all times, alright, I will personally beat you up. Shove you in the locker for being a nerd. For being a bad nerd, you know? You gotta be a good nerd. Oh wow, you took away my skills. What a nerd. I forgot this guy has the skill cancel attack. What a waste of my time.
Mission complete.
Hailey piece?
Well
Oh
done.
yeah. That feels good. Okay, almost there. One more.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
Out of my way!
Ow.
Serious? Shit!
Grab that. Lol. No. But I'm glad you figured it out now.
No chance!
Or at least I hope you figured it out now.
Out of my way! Why, you little...
Lol. Well, at least you tried out stuff on your own. That's okay. But you know that they give you a tutorial on it the first time you unlock it, right? That means you skip the deluge. Of course. Farming anything F2P takes a while, man. There's no such thing as streamer luck anyway. That's just a bunch of nonsense that people, you know, they make up because they feel jealous that streamers have more time to play. Or whatever. So it really depends on whether or not the streamer is full-time. Okay, I'm gonna remove that message right there. Please remember that account sharing is against the rules. So if you want to say you're playing on somebody else's account, certainly don't do it in a public space, okay? For your own safety. Whatever you do it in private. Don't tell me about it, okay? Learn to be smart on the internet. Don't ever say that you're doing something, okay? Because you get caught once breaking terms of service, and that's on you. Doesn't matter if it's the same PC. Account sharing is against TOS in most games. So just don't talk about it in private, dude. Like, learn to be smart on the internet.
Serious?
I mean, telling somebody who's like a content creator for the game and an official content creator on top of that, it's like running to the cops and say, "Hey man, I just smoked a blunt right now, feeling real good."
Complete.
Like,
Well
bruh.
done.
I don't know anything about Hailey yet. I don't have her. I'll be able to have her in future. Drop the topic, Japanese name dude. Like I said, this is not something that should be discussed anyway. Alright? So, everybody please be smarter about your internet usage and what you say on the internet. And more importantly, drop the topic. In your country, maybe, Rotherd. I put an energy activator in mine. I like my Greg's Reverse Fate. Okay, back in. Actually, wait, have I got... still got plenty of space. Okay. Back in. Yeah, normal. No, thank you. There we go. Hey, Doc, what's up? How close on Hailey? On the way. Nah, just educating the kids.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
My answer to that is that don't ever compare two weapons on saying, does this weapon do more than this one? That is the dumbest ever way of comparing two weapons, because it's not about that. The Enduring Legacy is a sustained high damage weapon. Greg's comes with a little bit of extra AoE. And also depends on how much of the bombardment you're triggering, how lucky you are at triggering the bombardments, things like that. So it's a little bit hard to make a judgment. Both, I would say, are fantastic weapons. Both have their uses. Because if everybody just compared damage, right, then you end up exactly like those tier lists that'll literally say, oh my god, this thing is S tier because it does the most damage. Yeah, sure. Then what about the situations when that might not be the best choice? Be smarter than that. Yes, I have, but I would say that if you want to work with the Excava, wait until you fully upgrade it. That's all I'll tell you for now. I'm gonna wait myself until I finish the battle pass and fully upgrade it. Pretty much what Rothard says, that is correct. So never just compare damage and say, oh, this is better. Then you will just use one weapon throughout your entire gaming life, which is not wrong, but it'll mean that you never open yourself up to other possibilities as well. Freedom and choice is very important. That's why you must have multiple tools. Welcome back.
Kind of partially.
You did kind of partially what? I see.
Partially eating. I'm almost finished.
Get out of the way! Shit!
Take your time with your food, buddy.
Serious?
If you like Secret Garden, use it. Nothing wrong with that. Secret Garden's a fantastic weapon. But don't be afraid to experiment outside of that. Because as good as it is, alright, there are quite a few situations where I do not prefer it. I'm just being honest about that. It's a great weapon. But like I said, I always believe in right tool for the right job, you know?
You little...
I finally got my Python fully leveled for once.
Nice.
Or for probably upgrade it.
It's a pretty good weapon.
I just apparently had all the parts, so I was able to just keep crafting them.
Yep.
Something. I was like, oh, I can craft another. Crafted it. I was like, oh, I can craft another. Just kept
Yeah,
crafting.
nice. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, if you like the weapon, Miss Sidvey, then go ahead. It all depends on how much you actually like the weapon. If you think it's going to be a good choice, then absolutely. If you think it might not be good, then yes.
I love my divine punishment.
Sure you do. Okay. Time to never build it. Nah, I'll probably have to build it for Eugen anyway. So good.
Mission
Still
complete.
need that last
Well done.
final upgrade for it.
I need one more for my piercing light.
I need to get that gun. I still don't have it.
I have 4 out of 5. I just need 1 nanotube and that's it. Just the one. Fair enough, Miss Sidvey. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with trying to main Eugen.
Is Afterglow worth it? You think?
Very,
don't know if you
very
have
much so. Death Dawning and Track have used it. It's definitely good. But my honest answer would be like, I don't know if I have to build both, but Afterglow I'm like further away than Piercing Light, so I built Piercing Light first. Because I want to try both on Hailey. On Hailey of the Shillelagh.
That's why I want it, so I can try it out on Hailey.
Yes, I've heard good things. I'm currently slowly leveling it up. No, if she wants to main Eugen, she should just slam the energy activator in. Because it's not like you're gonna not be able to farm another energy activator, right? So just chuck it in. It's okay, it's just an energy activator. You'll find more anyway. I'm swimming in them. Literally swimming in them, so I never worry about it. It's mostly just I'm too lazy to get the materials. I've got plenty of the blueprints. So I'm just like, should I get the materials? Nah, farm Hailey first. Okay, what's the next one that I need for Hailey? These are both at 30-30, so stabilizer. The shelter. Guess I'll go public. Because I'm just so lazy to do that one in private.
I'm done eating.
Oh, okay, I'll pick you up on the next run. I've got like 20 minutes of stream left. Damn, I'm hungry. I need food after this. AK Venom, would I say streaming is a single man's game or doable with children to care for? There are plenty of mums and dads who are very successful streamers, but you need to understand that it is something you have to build up over a long period of time. Like those who have families and are successful streamers have usually done 10 to 14 years worth of effort. I did it in 3, but I don't have a family to take care of. I've just got my elderly parents and they help out with a lot of stuff as well. So that's how I'm able to put in so many hours every single day. It's not easy. I'm going to tell you that straight up. And making it a business where you're going to make money, yeah, even less easy. So streaming is something I would say for the average individual, unless you should always give it a try first. You can start making YouTube videos or whatever and give it a try here and there, but you have to think very seriously because if you commit, it's hardcore. And on top of that, the game that you choose also has to suit you. You know, you have to be that sort of person for that sort of game. Because your content will have to be interesting, fun to watch. Then it's building up your audience, your people. Yeah,
It's
not
still
as
a
easy.
lot of work.
it is. Like, because I think my friends would probably know more about this than the average viewer, but it takes me about 2-3 hours to put up and edit a video, and then I stream for like 7 hours per day. That's already 10 hours worth of work. That's more than a 9 to 5. And then don't forget, I'm answering comments, things like that. Leaves you with very little time for anything else, especially in the build-up phase. So you can make a good living, but it ain't easy. Fun fact, I quit accounting, you know, where I was doing overtime always for companies to do this. And I'm still doing overtime just for myself now. So, but at least it's overtime doing something I enjoy. That, and you got to make sure that you're the type of person that can play the same game all day, every day, no matter how bored your audience gets or your friends get. You got to be able to do it, especially if you're making money off of it. I can. But I will say one thing. Usually as soon as the camera goes off, I stop playing this game. I take a break, I play something else, or watch something else. Yeah. Streaming is well, I wouldn't say it's just lucky. You have to treat it like a business, and you have to be honest with yourself. Alright? I gave myself a timeline. If I could not make it in 2 years, I would have gone back to the workforce. But thankfully I did. And I did because, again, it was the commitment. You know, my first game, which would have been a major game for me, was unsuccessful due to a heavily racist community, and I had to leave that game behind. So when I started fresh again, then the next game that I picked up had really bad devs that died. Then I was what we call Lobo for a little while. Then after my Lobo stage, I came back to the same game because that game had a resurgence. That's when I met Arcane and everyone else. Then it died. Then me and Arcane moved. Then we played another game. And it died. Then we moved. And then now we're here. But thankfully this one won't die. This one is a very long-term game, so people are going to pick up, put it down, it's okay. But I definitely do not foresee death, so I'm really happy about that. And we've got other games coming down the pipeline as well. So it's good. So yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into this. Sorry, Arcane, go ahead.
I was just saying, they're definitely doing a good job at handling this game right now.
The devs are definitely doing a fantastic job on this game, no doubt. Like, I have no doubt that they will have their low periods, but so did Warframe. There's been times when Warframe was barely at 10,000 players, let's not lie. I've seen it happen. But at the same time, they have lasted years and years and years, and this game will be no different. I foresee it lasting years and years and years, because have you seen how many people spend on the Twisted Worship skins? Okay? People in this game be thirsty. They have never heard of a drink of water before in their life. So, crud. I have to leave game and I'll come back in and pick you up. So yeah. How much have I spent? Yeah, close to 1,000 already, man. So
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So I think this game has zero chance of dying, because people see Hailey, they buy. People see Eugen, they buy. People see Izimo, they double buy, and then never play him ever again. Except for Arcane, who likes Izimo.
Yes.
This game is a lot of people's jam, Grand Roku. Now, there's a lot of people out there who just aren't honest with themselves, but I've seen the sales of of Hailey and the Twisted Worship skin. Okay, I seen it. So, I am under no illusions, my friends. I am under no illusions whatsoever. Okay. Almost did my on-brand thing. Sure.
Lol.
Oh, there are a lot, but like I said, it's a very tough pathway. A lot of people just do it as a hobby mostly, or they have family streams where they showcase their family life, or maybe the wife is a really good cook or whatever, and they do it almost like a reality TV show. There's a lot of stuff out there, but when it comes to streaming, honest to God, you have to figure out your niche. Me, I'm a humongous math nerd. Okay, I'm practically on the spectrum when it comes to numbers, so So this is my type of jam. This is the type of content I do.
Will you give me just a quick moment? Sorry.
Yeah, take your time. So I can't really do all the other kind of like householdy things. I don't even cook my own food. I suck at household chores, so that isn't for me. You got to know yourself, know your niche, know your audience. A lot of effort goes into it. That's why Twitch just released statistics the other day. If you've got 5 viewers on average, you're in the top 5% of Twitch. Do you know how many millions of streamers there are out there all trying to make it? And 95% of them are streaming to less than 5 people. So the success rate of streaming, 5%. 5%. And actually, no, I should say it's even worse. Do you know what the success rate of streaming is? Less than 1%. It's less than the drop chance of your shot focus. Because even the top 1% has only 20 viewers. Do you know how many viewers you need to make a decent income? In order to make a decent income, you need to have at least close to 200 viewers per stream. That's why this is one of the few games where I've been close to success. Yeah. And that's reality. So... Oh, and a lot of people think being handsome or pretty will help. Yeah, there's a lot of handsome and pretty people out there. And there's also successful, ugly people like me. So, you know, you got a lot of competition when it comes to streaming. It ain't easy. But again, like I said, it comes down to, do you want to do it as a hobby? Or is this what you want? If you want it as your lifestyle, it ain't easy. Yep, no problem. Let's go. Hit the button. Now I'll just go public so that other people can do the thingy for us. I am extra lazy. You know, the other day, somebody, oh, listen, people like looking at average looking folks, which is why I just do what I do, you know? But the other day, I was kind of laughing about it because somebody had asked me, you know, somebody had actually asked me that question, not on stream, but privately. They'd asked me, what do you think is the success rate of streaming? And they were somebody that had previously, you know, complained about shot focus. I told them, yeah, the success rate of streaming, less than the chance for you to get shot focus, combining random purple mods. So if you're tearing your head out trying to get shot focus, you might suffer on streaming too. And listen, I'll tell you one thing, Miss Sidvey. Most of the time, the most successful streamers are not exactly the prettiest or the most beautiful ones. Like, that'll last for a while, but beauty fades. Beauty fades. But being an asshole like me, that lasts forever. And that is why people choose me. But no, some of the most successful streamers are just like some random average Joe Blow. I mean, just look at Aspen Gold, Hobo King of Nurgle. And he is one of the most successful, no doubt. Like him or hate him, he is good. Although I heard some jokes about, like, I personally don't watch him, but I've heard some jokes about his hygiene or whatever. But I don't know whether it's real or not. But I'm pretty sure that eventually some people will make jokes about me. And they'll say, hey, there's that Asian guy that bullies everybody. I'm like, yes, now let me come here. Now come here and let me force choke you. Sorry, Arcane. I turned you up, but I
lightning
think...
all the way.
Lightning all the way?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was wondering what you were saying. But why lightning all the way? Hold on. I failed to understand.
You said force choke. I said lightning.
Oh my god, I just got it. Force lightning. LOL. I was thinking, what the hell does he mean? Is it because I'm playing funny? Then I finally grasped it. Yeah, but force lightning, then everyone's gonna know you're a Sith user. You know, you gotta do it like silent. You gotta do it, you know, quiet.
Not necessarily.
Out of my way.
No. I can't expose yourself that easy, you know? You must only reveal yourself when you get the chance to say, the Senate will hear about this. I am the Senate. You know, like one day, if I ever became like the top dog or something, and people say, well, Nexon's going to hear about it. I am Nexon.
I am Nexon.
Yeah. Where did the... Oh, some guy had the bomb, okay. Somebody set up us the bomb.
Oh, well then.
Oh, okay. A random got you.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
I have a feeling she did not come home. Damn. Okay. Restarting mission. How dare she not?
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
You are excused.
New subscriber detected.
You cannot farm invasion missions. You can only do 4 per day. So after you do your daily invasions, you have to wait for the next day. So in the meantime, you may as well go do infiltration missions. So I do my dailies, but the dailies only give you 12 pieces, and she needs 144 in total, right? So yeah, you better farm if you want her fast. I mean, for me, I've got the hours, because either way, I'm going to be playing this game. So time to get hey. Hey, Lily. And along the way, you can get so much of the cool stuff. I wasn't a bookkeeper. So a bookkeeper is somebody who knows accounting, but just does the books. That's basic. An accountant goes beyond that. More specifically, I was involved in international taxation and auditing as well. I also had a qualification in professional risk management. So for example, let's say a large firm was taking on a lot of risk. I could go into their firm as a consultant, assess their risks that they were facing, all that kind of stuff. You know, take a look at their internal policy, what are their workflow documentations. I would assess all that, and you know, they would pay my firm a consultation fee. But I was on a salary. You see, the firm gets the money. I'm thinking to myself, I've got all these skills. Ah, man, I'll do it myself. I'll just be a streamer. Forget it. So that's why I apply the same things here. Like what people need, I go in, I make the content. Easy peasy. I plan on becoming the top dog of this game. I've got you, pal. I plan on becoming the top dog of this game. And I want to make sure that everybody can rely on me, you know? I want to be that go-to firm. So, in the real world, you got Ernst & Young, PricewaterhouseCoopers. Okay? Then you have RealAsianRobot here. Well, Miss Sidvey, if you follow the morning streams, I do gold runs every single morning and I show people how it's done. So, once you have the right build and the right weapons, invasions are easy peasy. Confirmed IRS agent. No. To be fair, if the IRS wanted to screw most of you over, it wouldn't be very hard because most people don't take care of their taxes. No, your game is not glitched. It's a new catalyst system. If you don't know how to operate it yet, please wait until my video is out. I will have a video on the new catalyst system soon.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
No chance.
Thank you. But don't worry, I don't have to wish that my dreams will come true. I'm gonna make it a reality every single day and I'll motivate y'all to do the same. One day, like when I'm like done with my streaming and everything and I've become a big name, I'll start selling courses as well. So look out for my training course in future, alright? How to become a successful streamer and YouTuber. I will charge you exorbitant prices and teach you absolutely nothing, just like all the other gurus out there. You can guarantee you can guarantee that you will fail immediately. Just like a real teacher.
Lol.
But all jokes aside, someday when I'm older probably, I will expand beyond just streaming.
Operating soldier. Cover here.
Yep, you can do that if you can figure it out. If not, wait for the guide. The guide is coming very soon, i.e. tomorrow. Because I know it's the next big question that everybody has been having about catalyzing and all that kind of stuff.
Out of my way.
So I plan to do it.
This is where the fun begins.
Who is this Kyle? Oh, it is Arcane. Arcane has become BVS now. I was wondering, who's this Kyle that is in my way? And it was Arcane all along.
It was.
So, how you doing, BVS? Haven't seen you in a while.
A new member has arrived.
I'm good.
Lol. Kyle has just been replaced in my mind now. Lol, Han. Nah. You can't say that. That'll be misinformation, my guy. I don't want to be the best pyramid schemer, alright? I want to frame you as the best pyramid schemer while I take all the money. Now that is what I want to do. By the way, I'm required by law to say that this is a joke, disclaimer, blah, 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 clean stream. Sorry, I'm under contract, so. And thank you, Grand Roku, for becoming an honored robot. You are now one of us. Enjoy the badge and the emojis, and please do poke around.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Oh, is that a Hailey piece? Tell me. Tell me. Yes, it was. Excellent way to finish out the night. Okay, ladies and gents, that's all the time we have for today. I must now leave. So, back to Albion. I'm glad you like the vibes here. Grand Roku, I try to keep the vibes as delicious as possible. I'm still a little bit of an asshole, but I'm trying to get better. I'm an asshole in recovery.
Asshole in recovery, yes.
You gonna open a cafe for dogs? Just selling dog treats and drinks? Hey, not a bad idea. Listen, you should double up the business. Make sure that it's a cafe, you know, where people can bring their dogs, and also make it a dog cafe. You know, you could have your own set of dogarinos in there. So, not a bad idea. But make sure that your business is properly funded. Don't take too many loans, because loan repayment, you got to make sure that you do your budgeting protections, all that kind of stuff. Still a consultant, but you know, be very careful when starting up a business. Just make sure that you have done your market research. Make sure that you know how much you're gonna spend every month, and expect to be in the red for your first 2 years. If you do not have enough savings or a sustainable loan to get you through the first 2 years, then do not start the business at all. I'll tell you why. If you can't last the first 2 years it takes you to build up your clientele, your client base, for word of mouth to get around, and to go through the teething problems of starting a business, then by the time you actually do start making money, your creditors are going to come knocking and you're going to go bankrupt. So for anyone out there, if you're going to start a business, don't take the loan first. You work and you build up what we call seed capital. Your seed capital has to last you at least 1 year without any revenue. Assuming only costs, you got to be able to last a year. Then your second year, you usually cover that with the loan from the bank or whatever grants the government may give you for starting your own business. Then that is your second year. But you also have to take the loan for purchasing land, the business, or either way. Or if you're not purchasing land and business, then you have to pay for the rent, and you have to factor all that in. All right? So do your market research and your budget projections. Very important. All right. Thank y'all very much. I'm heading off, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, guys? Don't do anything too weird while I'm gone.